doing stuff, you know, with things, mainly the family, and I have it all done. And the young fella is gone out, and the missus is going to London tomorrow, and I have to drop her at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I said, right, I have two options. I can go to bed at a reasonable hour, or I'll stay up. The missus has gone to bed at a reasonable hour, so we're staying up. And with that, we have some flyage. There's a flight I want to do, and I've been wanting to do it for ages. And it's with an aircraft I haven't flown in I couldn't tell you how long. And it's that of an Airbus A300. That from iniBuilds. And we're going to do a flight here out of Frankfurt. We're going to travel up to Berlin. I'll put in the flight plan and all that jazz once we have it all up and running, you see. And we're also potentially going to be testing things as well. Troubleshooting. Well, not really troubleshooting. Today, I come into Sunday morning early and I'm busy, right? I've loads to do. I've updates and things. I have to put out my schedule and all the jazz. Right. So, what we're going to be doing tonight, Brian has been very busy over at sayintentions.ai as we were checking out their new Stream Deck integration. We had a brief look at it there just after, you know, combobulating, computing and doing in the last couple of moments. He's like, trying to play with this. Yes, I would, yes. So that's what we're going to do. But anyway, 1-2 says, Cyrus, wait, what? Yeah, I don't belong here on a Saturday. Usually the lads have their Saturday night gaming, and that's absolutely fine. I have to continue, have fun with it. I might even drop in and see what you're doing. Get right. Because there's a few even. What are you playing now? We have a look. There's all sorts of stuff. There could be Grand Theft Auto. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Valhalla, Muse fan. Jesus. Muse fan is playing Valhalla. I don't think I've ever played that one. Is that the one with the boat? But anyway, this is a flight I'm looking forward to do. So we're on the ground here in Frankfurt. We're going to be listening to the brand new... Jesus. There's buttons here at an alarming rate. Did you see what happened? Pause for effect. Toto, you're after breaking it. He didn't break it. There it is. Ah, Jesus. Do you know when you wait to be a jump scare and then bloody hell, and I have that turned down for you lot. It's very loud on my side. Valhalla, I don't think I've ever played it. And what did you do? I was up early this morning, went out, did our walk, and it brought the young fella driving lessons in the Skoda. And it was a very productive day. Then I sat on the couch and I was playing some Civilization. Now that's my kind of a jam. You know, strategy. I'm going to take over the world and you know, do things my way. Civilization, I've poured so many ridiculous amounts of hours into that. And I'd be just playing that, you know. I'm not family friendly. But anyway, I'm looking forward to this flight to see how we get on with it. And where's this now? Let's see here now. You can lift the button, configure things for you, and it should do everything. Ah, brilliant. Right, we're going to test stuff here as well with Say Intentions. This is terribly exciting to see what we can do. So, in terms of flight plan, I have yet to create one. I'm going to go over and create one now using SimBrief, and it's the A300. I haven't flown this aircraft in quite some time, and iniBuilds have been slowly but surely picking away at it, bringing all new features, enhancements, bug fixes, the lot to this aircraft. And it's also hot on the back of news of what they've announced with Paris. Charles de Gaulle is on the way, and also a version 2 of the A350 is on the horizon, as is their continuation on their A380. The lads are absolutely flat out. So I said I wanted to give this a blast, right? So, with that said, you're all very welcome in on a Saturday, no less, right? And, well, sure, we'll say hello, and then we'll get ourselves into action. That's what we call it, right? The Impossible Face is here. Good day. Homewrecker is checking in from County Cork. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well there on a Saturday night. Mrs. TPHI, she's also upside down on Saturdays. Welcome in. Zith is here. Music fan. Tier 3 for 65 months. Jesus. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. That's insane support, Muse. And all the grief I give you. Yeah, right? Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. But anyway, Sprockets, good evening. Hope all is well. Medic24 Life is in the chat. Gaseous Maximus, hello. Viper Strike is in the house. Welcome aboard. Wicked Lumberjacks is here. Toto, 24.95. And then he pressed a whole load of buttons. 10 gifted tier 1 subs going out to the community right here on Twitch. All thanks to Toto. And Mrs. Toto, maybe she doesn't know. Thank you very, very much indeed. You're insane. Lads, if you've got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Toto, do be sure to say thank you. Thank you. News fan is here, bursting in the door with his elbow. Happy, what day is it? Saturday. He's mad jokes. It's good to see you, Muse. Val Hallido. Now, let me see. D. White is checking in from Sligo. The Forgetful Larry is here. Kilmonton, good evening. Hope all is well. 16 degrees in Tipperary. It wasn't too bad now today. I'm back to wearing trousers though, just I got awful cold earlier on. Trousers like, in August. Terrible. Captain Cocktail is here. Good to see you, bud. Old veteran 965. Wait a minute. It isn't Sunday. I had planned to stream tomorrow. But between the opportunity to stream tonight and then tomorrow, I'm busy tomorrow. The run to the airport, and by the time I get home, I've the Grand Prix to watch with the young fella. That's our thing. Right. So and then my schedule and all this kind of stuff. So I said, we'll stream tonight just to always keep you guessing. Yeah. Right. Filthy, good evening. Hope you're well. Eamon 1973, a cheeky stream. You're very welcome, buddy. Mugan is here. Good to see you. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Mech Manser is here. Willow, how much? Good to see you. Idle Cutoff, checking in from Santiago, which of course roughly translates to a Wales. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Cyrus T, 45 streams in a row. I have nothing better to do, obviously. Love you too, buddy. Good to see you, man. Commander Balosh is here. Good evening to you, my dude. He says, good evening to the saviour of Saturday night. Really? Was it one of those nights? Grath Rang, good to see you. Hope all is well. Now, let me see. Malky Mack is here, good evening. CP is in the house. You're very welcome aboard, lads. Now, let me see. Yeah, the route, don't mind the route. I'm going to change the route. We're on the ground at Frankfurt. Und wir in Germany, yeah, and we're going to fly in the big DHL aircraft, the Airbus A300-600, over to Berlin. Yeah. Und it's very nice. Yeah, brilliant! Right. I could have been German for all you know. Think about it. Now, where's this? We're over here, look. Oh, it's Andy. Good to see you. Mac Vision. Welcome. I've gone streaking again. 225 streams. Thank you, Filthy. Good to see you, bud. Where is this now? Breaking lots of things. This early is not a reasonable hour, unless, of course, she is going to get up at 0:30 to watch the All Blacks. Now, she's going to London. London, baby. And I have to do a chauffeur service. Yeah, right, because she booked herself out on an early flight. Genius. Yeah, right. Dextro Gaming is here. Good to see you. Shunty, welcome aboard. Pyrotech is in the house. Notting Gnome is here on a Saturday night, BJanie. Simon, good to see you. On approach to Liverpool now. I've probably got plenty of time. Just saying. Yeah, Toto, you got at least a minute. Yeah, right. Cyrus with the 1-2. Take shot. Wait, Zith, what? Oh, don't be counting me saying things. I just say things all the time. Chris Van Halen is here. Good to see you. I'm going to be drunk as he's barely... Wait, are you lots like... Every time I say something, are you like, shot? I want to... Say intentions. Is that the one? Right. Brilliant. Stu Snape is here. Look at that, Stu, with all the dots. Shag off. Welcome in, lads. Total them with all the gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. GTA is 18 plus. You won't be able to join us because the stream is family friendly. Yeah, well, just play Grand Theft Auto with your best of intentions and keep it family friendly. No robbing cars or picking up passengers or violence of any description. Right. Now, go for a walk in the mountains. Away from, wildlife. Yeah, brilliant. It'll work then, right? Simming Sav is here. Good to see you. How has the Skoda not died yet? Superb. Yeah, superiorly superb. But yes, where's this now? I like to Civ too. Come on, Sprocket. Civ is brilliant. Absolute. Well, just one more turn, right? It's unreal. Spawned into EDDF in the Phoenix, says Febro. Nice, buddy, nice. Or says the Impossible Face. Febro is here. Good to see you, bud. Hope all is well. Oi, Murph, I'm away for the weekend and I told you not to have too much fun without me and you do a sneaky Saturday night stream. Yeah, but listen, Stu, it was after that lovely letter you sent me. I just thought I'd be nice over the, right. As I said, we don't, wait, hang on, I have to immediately jump into this. Hang on, we're nearly there. Going for broke, good to see you. Hope all is well. Iceman is here. Nutty Slack, good to see you. Where's this now? Flying tonight, you better believe it. Dexter, welcome in. Who else came into the parlour here now? 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Creative Space for Murphy Bingo. Wait, what? Is it one of those? Is it? Sir Campsalot, good evening, buddy. Hope all is well. Where's my mouse? It's over here. Right. I'm terribly excited to show you this. Mrs. TBHI is on the tube. Thank you very much indeed, Mrs. Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome back, Dave. Dave JSB is in the house. Welcome aboard. Stevie B from Tenerife in the Canary Islands. Happy Saturday to you. Northland Air. Time for Guinness and a stream. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, bud. Roll Tide is here. Dwayne, good to see you. Watching from Carlo. We're on the PC. Test rugby earlier on, now a live stream. Saturday has been saved. There was rugby on earlier on. The missus was watching it. You know. Elric, good to see you. No flight tomorrow night. Not sure yet, home record. There might be, not 100%, but definitely, that's what I said, we'd be here tonight. Right, come on, we'll go over here. I want to show you something deadly. One of those, yes, one of these. Ding! Right. Now, here we go into the place with the thing. And I need to press some buttons because this is literally off the top shelf. And let me see, we're going to fire up St. Tensions here in the side. And this is all terribly exciting, right? So the latest update that St. Tensions are working on in the background, they made it available to their partners first. It's pretty much kind of how they early test, kind of beta test, if you will. Anyone can be a partner. You can just apply to be a partner, right? And what we have here now, with St. Tensions after firing up, I have a page, steady now. I have a page, come on, you can do it. Here we go. I have a page dedicated to St. Tensions, right? This is on my Stream Deck. Now, I have the actual hardware here beside me, but this is what it looks like up on the stream, you see. And what we should have in this, I might have to close this bit of software because she's complaining at me. Uno momento. I'll turn that off and turn it back on again. Yes, kill the Stream Decks and we'll fire them up again. Now, give this a moment. I've already broken it. Yeah, no, I didn't. It was just, here we go. Right, we're in. Now, what we have options down here. Right? Options down here. So we have Say Intentions Actions. And I have volume knobs down here. So let's go to a brand new page. And I'm going to see if this is an action. We'll go to a dial. Look. Volume dial. Or it's a key. Now, does this need an update? I wonder. Let's see. We're going to check a little button on the app. Standby one. Right, we'll go over to the app. We're going to press a button. Stream Deck. Connect the Stream Deck. Bind Say Intentions Actions to the streams. Right. So, it'll say, set up my Stream Deck for me. Now, this is like automatically going to do it. Accept the Say Intentions profile when Stream Deck asks, and then your keys and dies will appear. It is added alongside your own profiles. Nothing you need to do is changed. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we're looking for a profile. Let's have a look at this now. Corsair Stream Deck Plus. Let's see here now. Garmin default flight panels. Okay, I don't see it popping in yet. Let us have a look. This is going fantastic. Give it a second, will you? You're getting fierce excited now. Open the Stream Deck app, right? Say Intentions, Actions, and Dials. Right, well, let's go in and have a look at one of the actions, just to see if there's anything changed. Select an option, right? So that's okay. Or the switch. Okay, they're okay. Right, stand by. Maybe we didn't grab the latest. We'll close that. We'll close this. And we'll give it a quick restart. Now, hold fire, lads. We'll have a look. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Right, we'll try it again. So we will open Stream Deck. Give it a second now. Give it a second. And I will double check my profiles to see if the profile came over. Okay, I don't see it. So we'll open up Say Intentions. Oop, you did it. Uniform Goose. Good day, Goose. You're welcome in. So it says here it's not connected. So we'll give this all a moment. It just grabbed an update, so maybe this is going to fix it, right? So let's delete these guys out of there. Are you sure you want to install Say Intentions? Yes. So here's our update. Look, it's now after coming in. Brilliant. So let's have a look. It worked. It worked. Right. Hang on. We'll view across. Now, we can ask Say Intentions to do this automatically. It creates a profile and away we go. Or we can do it manually. So you will have the option of doing this yourself. So set up the deck for me. Install the profile. Right. Now check this out. close you, minimize you. And if you can see on the screen here, can you all see on the screen? Have a magnifying glass? Right now. If you can see, come back, Murphy. If you can see on the screen here, we have a new flight. We have push to talk, right? We've next item, co-pilot. We have a transponder button. But look at the dials that we have here for the Stream Deck Plus. The dials. We can now start changing our frequencies. Look. I'm able to use my Stream Deck now to change my radio frequencies. And then if I want to horse them across, I literally press the button and now COM 1 is active. If I want to, and I have the volume here as well, right? So just to explain what I'm doing, I'll probably have a camera here I can show you. Hang on now, we're going to show you even more science. Are you ready now for this? I mean, I'm terribly excited. Right. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of those. Cancel you. Stop mirroring. Start mirroring. And wait till you see this, right? Brian's a friggin' genius for doing this, man. Like, I mean a genius. Okay, so this should now be working. If I go to this screen. Right, you can all see that screen now, lads. That's my phone, look. We all see this. And if I ramble over to here, here is my Stream Deck. Right? Check it out, man. And what I can do here, as I said, I can change the frequencies on COM 2. So if I say, let's go 122.8, 800, right? 122.08. And if I want to transfer them, I just touch the glass, and now I'm dialed in to 122.0. So what Say Intentions have just done, they've now built in a radio frequency changer or a radio tuner into a Stream Deck. How absolutely class is that? And did you notice as well, it gave me the option to automatically let's Say Intentions do all the work for me. It just created a profile and it popped it in for me. How brilliant is that? Or if I can change things around, I can see that I have comms, all the different channels. What about the transponder? So if I click on the transponder, look at this, right? I've just clicked on the transponder and now I can dial in my transponder code. So we go transponder, we'll say, 1553. And I just leave it sit there, 1653, give it a moment, and then she'll bounce off and it'll probably go back to my radios. See that? It goes straight back then to your radios and you just carry on as normal. Isn't that absolutely deadly? That is really deadly, isn't it? They've done phenomenal work here. You've no excuse. So here's the thing, right? Like, yes, you can get radio controls. You can pick up the panel, the old ones from Logitech. Yeah, you can go off and you can get the wing control one, right? But this works with any aircraft with Say Intentions. And because Brian is Brian, he's going to make this work across Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane. Now, whenever he can get to X-Plane, because it's not as straightforward as this, right? Cyrus is having the crack. But the main news here is, lads, this gives you a full radio tuner. Where is this now? I'll press some buttons here. Isn't it pretty cool, isn't it? We've a radio tuner now on a Stream Deck. And I'm almost certain this works with Touch Portal as well. Hang on, we move this over here. If I go into the app. Stream Deck or Touch Panel. Or Touch Panel. So if I wanted to put in my own custom ones, right? So here is the profile they just made for me automatically, right? But if I wanted to go back into, say, the other one that I made, yep, go back there now, Chief. Oh wait, it's a profile, very good. If I load in my own profile, it's this one, and this is the profile I made on Saturday or Friday. So I have my COM 1 volume controls, and if I want to go to page 4, well, I can bring these in. So if I go to dials up here on my screen, I'm going to say radio panel dial, drop them in, and it's going to ask me, well, what is it? Well, there's COM 1. There's COM 1 standby. There's COM 2. And there's COM 2 standby. So there's knobs after going in straight away. And if I go into the keys, and I go down and say, right, show me the transponder. And now I can select other bits and bobs in here, such as, you know, the radio volume. Now, the radio volume is actually built into this slider as well. He's a genius. Look at that. You have a radio slider. That's my hand. You have a radio slider built into it. See the green gadget moving? So you tune your radio over here. You click in the button to change either the you know, the hundredths or the smallers, and then just click on the screen. And that's for the Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck Plus. And this is fresh off the shelf, right? And what I like about this is, if you were to look at other Stream Deck systems for radio controls, you need a separate one for Microsoft Flight Sim. You need separate ones between Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane, right? Because they're different commands and such, right? But the idea behind this one is, it's very straightforward. Hey Zard, good to see you. So it's a new Stream Deck integration that Say Intentions have designed, and it's currently with their partners. And I think this is fantastic. Like, think about it. You're getting your own radio panel now that you can use in a Stream Deck. Prior to this, I have my own radio panel that was kind of, you know, made up by a Muppet. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. You know what I mean? This now works. And you can either put it in like a very basic format, or they'll automatically give you the profile, and you can just go to your profiles and say, hey, give me the Say Intentions one. There's your profile. And you can add additional pages here to this if you wish. This is deadly. This is really, really good. Like, as I said, you can buy the USB radio panels. What are they, 70, 80 bucks? Right? This one, as you can see it, we can go, like, there's other buttons. We have a push to talk, crew talk. I don't know what the show button is. Let's click on this. Window on top. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's real handy. Click of a button, you can appear the app look. Isn't that deadly though, isn't it? If you want to talk to your co-pilot, you can do a straight read back, or you can go in and just change your transponder. This is so deadly. Hang on. What do we think? What do we think? It's all part of the subscription. It's all to access this. You go into your app, right? You go into your app, and where you put in your controls for buttons or switches, right? They also have the Stream Deck integration, and now it's giving you the ability to change your radio frequencies, use different volume knobs. You can use push to talk. You can set buttons for intercom 1, 2, and 3. You can even use your push to talk for the groupie flights on this. And there's other controls within Stream Deck that you can access using Say Intentions, such as your checklist, read back. This is fantastic stuff. This is really, really cool. I'm delighted about this. I am absolutely delighted about this. And he literally got it working within a couple of minutes. And if we just want to, like, swap over, you just swap it over. So how it works, lads, this is only available right now for partners, but it will be rolled out to all the subscribers, all the premium users in the next couple of days or weeks, or whenever they know there's no issues, there's no bugs, it just works, right? That's what they do. When Say Intentions have new features, they build it, they then push it out to their partners. They're looking for feedback, right? Hey, is this working okay? You happy with this? Do we need to change it? And then after that kind of period, then they release it all the way out, right? This is absolutely deadly. I think this is fantastic. Now, granted, it's a radio tuner that interacts with Say Intentions directly. Therefore, you can use it on 2020, 24, and X-Plane. It's brilliant. You now have to add a Stream Deck to your never-ending shopping list. I will say, my recommendation, if anyone is like, my recommendation for someone looking for a Stream Deck, get a Stream Deck that has the dials into it as well. The dials just make it really handy. It's faster. You can just, press the dial, turn it. You can get the Stream Deck Plus. Don't know how much they are now. I think they're like 140 or something from Elgato. Or you can get the Chonga, the big massive one, but they're like $300 or $400. That's overkill, but it could work if you want to, right? You could make it work there. Now, it automatically found the Stream Deck Plus. If we were to put it into a standard Stream Deck, Stream Deck 2, let's see what I can do with this now. So I have keys here. I'm unsure. It will work. Select the action. So I can use this for intercom channel 1. I can use this for intercom channel 2. And this is using a standard Stream Deck. Yeah, a standard Stream Deck. So there's all my intercom channels push to talk. And how do we change our frequency? No setup needed. It turns COM1 speaker on and off. The audio panel's monitor switch. It'll be lit when you're listening to COM1. Okay. So COM1 receive, COM2 receive, COM1 transmit, COM2 transmit. Now there's no dials on the standard Stream Deck, so this is where you go in and you'll be able to do your volume. So see volume, so it'll say what channel do you want. Let's say it's going to be COM1, and we'll say okay, direction, if you want to turn the volume up or if you want to turn the volume down. So this is how you get around it. So if we say COM1, right, and we're going to say turn the volume up by 2, and this one we're going to say turn the volume down by 2, and this will now allow me, just by using these keys, to bring volume up and bring it down. Is it working with the mobile version too? I imagine it would be. Yes, I imagine. You know, it's brilliant. Like, think about all the other bits of hardware and plugins and like SPAD and Mobi and all that. Your radios are now sorted, provided you're using them within say intentions. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to be using this now tonight. Frequency coming in, I'll dial in the frequencies because I can see it here on my Stream Deck beside me, and that's what I'm going to be using. I think this is absolutely classed, and huge thanks for Brian for letting me show this one off. Literally, he's only after building it. You know what I mean? Kevin, looking forward to it. Yeah, it's class, lads. So, say intention subscribers, this is coming. They just pushed this out. You get it, and it's available right now to premium. This exact feature may not be ready with the radio tuning, but the Stream Deck profile is already available. This is deadly. So this is just showing you can use it on a standard Stream Deck, or if you have the Plus, or I mean, can I even make this work on the Galleon? So here's the Galleon, right? Yeah, this works on the Galleon as well, look. This is freaking nuts. Radio volume, dials. Oh, this is brilliant. So hang on a second, because I have dials up here, right? Now, how do I... So there's a dial. Ah, this is fantastic. So hang on a second. How do we transfer this across? Oh, it works on the friggin' stream. Oh, this is unreal. Hang on a second. Bonus. This works. This also works on the Galleon SD 100 keyboard, which none of the others do. This is fantastic. So anyone who has the Galleon, I don't know how, show of hands who have the Galleon, right? But I've it's hard to say, but I've my radio frequencies up on top here. So if I want to change frequency now, right? Let's say we're going to go to 118.6, 118.6, flick it across. I'm now on 1186. This is brilliant. And what you can do with this, you can have up to 4 switches. So we can put our volume is already built in, but we can put a radio panel for, what's this now, COM active. So this is COM1. That's COM1, so we don't need that guy. Get rid of him. We can do other ones, radio or volume. So we can use this now for volume, and it's gonna ask me, well, what do you want the volume for? Well, we already have COM1 on a rotating slider anyway. So if you wanted it, you could use this as your group chat, and then the one beside it will put in another volume dialer, and we can use this for the overall volume, all voices. And if I want to just get to them, I just press and hold my Galleon key, and it goes down. See the way it's gone down to the next one? It's very hard to see that, I know, but that's... Can I even zoom in? I can't zoom in. But it just means it lives on my keyboard. And then if I wanted to, I can go down here and use the rest of the Galleon to say, right, I want me I want me push to talk. So if I say, well, here's the say intention switch. Okay, but what you want me to do? It's going to be turning on and off different frequencies. Or I'll go in here and I'll say, well, look, I want this to be my intercom channel 1, and we'll go intercom channel 2. This is absolutely deadly. I'm loving this, man. Intercom channel 3. So now I can press any of these buttons on my keyboard and I can talk to my crew. And I can move this along. I can pick other ones. If I want a radio transponder, if I want others, hang on now, if I do another action underneath, what do we want this to do? This could be start a new flight, read back last instruction, group flight, push to talk. And you see the icons change with this? This is absolutely brilliant stuff. Loving it. So go back to my main page there. We'll load back into our Stream Deck Plus. This is loaded in a full profile. Right. Homewrecker says, I'm kind of confused. Flow does all of this. No, not Flow. No. It can do some of it. Like, you can put buttons with Flow, but... Or can you actually? I'm not sure you can. Flow works inside itself. This is always saying intentions. You know, just roll with it. Yeah, 100%. Where is this now? So we'll go back to GA and we'll go to this new page that I created because I have my frequencies down here. I'm loving this, man. We're going to use this tonight for a flight. This is absolutely class. I can actually use this. Of the other... None of the other radio plugins worked. Right. Where is this now? Performance has been awful, says D White. Earlier I was testing, could only get about 25 FPS at Dublin in the Phoenix. Switched with Studio Driver and nearly double. So the difference between a Studio Driver and a Game Ready driver, Studio Drivers are a lot, they're a lot quieter. They're a lot more stable. That's the word. They're a lot more stable. The reason being is they're a lot slower, right? They're a lot slower coming out. So, yeah, this is absolutely class. That's deadly. They're absolutely knocking it out of the ballpark. Absolutely brilliant. So here we are. We're in the A300. Let's bring the time of day back as I've been talking, and you know, we'll bring it back to 8 o'clock-ish. We'll go 19. Will we? We'll go 1952. Now we're using a bit of everything. We have you know, we're going to be using online ATC with St. Henton's. We also have multiplayer turned on. I can see an aircraft here beside me. That's one of us. One of us. That's Grazer. So our plan is try to relearn this aircraft. Backseat pilots, most welcome on this stream, lads, because you're going to have to teach me how to fly this machine. I haven't flown this in quite some time. So I'm very much looking forward to this. And we're on the ground at Frankfurt, and we're going to be heading over to Berlin. All right, so that is the plan. So first things first, we go and create a flight plan. And how we're going to do that, we ramble on over to SimBrief, right? So SimBrief is the first port of call. We'll jump into SimBrief, and we're going to load this one in. So dispatch system, having MCDU issues after getting clearance. Uh-oh. I was going to connect the MOSA MC or the FCU. I didn't get around to it. But I will be messing with that during the week. So airline, we're DHL. Postman is our call sign, 235. We're on the ground at Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. We're going to be heading to Echo Delta Delta Bravo. Airframe on this is going to be an A300-6, which is here. Doosh. And we can select the profile. She's that of the iniBuilds. And I think, is this Pratt & Whitney? Is it a Pratt & Whitney we're using? How do we know, lads? I'm sure it'll say it on the aircraft, won't it? Are these the Rolls or are they the Pratt & Whitneys? They're Pratt & Whitneys. So it's a Pratt & Whitney. Yeah, Pratt & Whitney. So an hour and 15 block. Nice little flight over. We have all of this. I'm going to share all of this flight's details with you anyway, lads, if you'd like to fly along. There's a Pratt in there. Not sure about Whitney. Right, I'll copy this. I'm also going to file this flight plan with St. Henton's. That's all done. We can bring you over here now. And just bear with me. I'm going to populate our route so we can all copy this. Standby 1. And we'll see what we're doing later on. As I said, I'm here for a while, lads. I'm to leave at 2 o'clock. Now, I don't know will I stream till 2 o'clock, but sure, you know me. It's a Saturday night. Is anyone up early in the morning? Yeah, grand. Now, you're right. Chat commands. Turn on the route. I'm going to do one of them. All right, lads. So, exclamation point route will give you the route, and you'll be able to see what it is that we're doing. All right. So, back into the flight deck we go. And I'm going to start bringing in the flight plan directly from SimBrief. We'll horse that in. And with SI, we'll make sure we're going to tell this we're on a new flight. So a new flight goes in. We'll leave him over there. That's just so cool. At a push of a button, I can actually bring this to the front. Actually, I need to add that to the deck. So let me see. Where was that button? It was an action, wasn't it? Select an window on top. There she be. So if I now want to bring the menu up to where I am, I'll do one of these. And one of look at that. It's science. It works. It absolutely works. That is fantastic news. Fantastic news. Right, so aircraft. Over here to our little tablet, my flight. We're going to import from SimBrief. Error, unknown user ID. Well, shukra. Settings. SimBrief name. Let me see. What's all this? What is this madness? Loads of mad numbers. Right, we'll try that. Say intentions code needs to go in here as well. That's for CPDLC. Do. That'll be settings under integrations, would it not? Let's see here now. Not integrations. Where do we find our API number? Any remember? No? You're getting an invalid flight plan. Okay. I'll have a look here now. Isn't there a way we can bring in that the API? I think there's a button here somewhere. There should be a button here somewhere. Aircraft call sign, intercom, traffic injection, app UI, multiplayer, realism. No. Miscellaneous. There used to be a little number here that you could use. It's in your account. Yeah, I was thinking that. Account details. It's in here somewhere. Aha. API key, ACARS, copy. Grab a hold of it. Paste. There we go. All right, so SimBrief user number. We'll try this one first and see what happens. Cold and dark, attach the stairs. Yeah, we want that. External hardware, no, leave that alone. Instant, that's all grand. These are all my settings, by the way. I just want to make sure this is all good. Okay, so this should be saved automatically. Now if we go to flight, can we drag in the flight? Import from SimBrief? No, not liking that either. User ID, we're going to go back into settings and we're going to put this as a number. 107786 is me, I think. Enter. And I'll try that again. Import. Huzzah! Huzzah! It has worked. Heavy hauler, thanks for that. Pigeon, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. And lads, I do appreciate you joining me here on this a Saturday. We don't belong on a Saturday, but sure, listen, here we are. So, checklist our flight plan. Let's go into the flight plan. That all looks good to me. So we'll go back one page here. We're going to go to our weight and balance. And we're going to say racing, humanitarian, postal freight. Right? It's postal freight. Or we can go custom from SimBrief. So we're going to say SimBrief. And we just heard loading going on in the back. We're going to update this in SimBrief and we're going to apply the load to the aircraft. We're now hunkering down with all our cargo in the back. If we have a quick look in here, we can see all our lovely, lovely cargo of stuff. Tea bags and, you know, stuff. Right? So that's where they live. And then we have some details here for zero fuel weight. Now there's movement here, so this isn't doing an instant load. It looks as if she's loading. Right, perfect. Unload cargo. So that's doing its own thing. Next up then, quick look at our maintenance. Everything here looks good. Service, that's all fine. Weight and balance. Ground equipment. We're looking good here. So we have a GPU on the ground connected. We're going to grab that now in a moment. Charts are grand. Throttle calibration. This is going to be interesting. So we're going to say full. We're going to say 0. And then if I want to have reversers, F3. All right, that works. F3 is my reverse. That all looks good to me. What else do we want to do? Settings, landing, or takeoff. Takeoff information, we'll horse all that in now in a moment. So let us power up the A300. And again, lads, if I get stuck, which I will, you please help. Right. Shamrock Minimum's good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, welcome to the overhead where it's kind of dark and I don't know what's happening. However, we'll start at the very top and work our way down. So let me see. We have IRS. That's okay. Leave those alone for the minute. I want electrical power, so we can see we buttons down here. So let's have a look. We have battery override, and then we have our battery switches. So we'll go battery 1, 2, and 3. We have sounds. Yes, we have sounds. Sounds alive. And we're going to go to our external power. And that's going to breathe some power into this beautiful, beautiful machine. Fuel pumps, might as well get these up and running now. Probe heat, leave it off. Window heat, leave it off until we've more activity. And we can go ahead and do IRS 1, 2, 3. Crew supply for oxygen. Even though we're cargo, we're going to turn these on. And as we look down a little bit further here, this is all our environmentals. This is our bleed air system. Emergency lights can be armed. APU bleed, leave it off. We're not running the APU just yet. Windscreen wipers. We're going to go ahead and get some lights on. Nav and logo switches. We get our wing lights on here as well. Seat belts for those who need it. And we have a couple of main lights in here as well. So we're going to make sure our lights are bright. We can put on the dome light. Storm light shouldn't need. And we'll come back down the road here and have a look. So we have PFD and we also have some lights that we can play with here. So let's have a look. Map light, instrument lights, flood light if you need it. That's all looking good. We can see our systems are now starting to boot up. Moving down here to our center console, we have panel and pedestal. That's all looking like she's on full blast. We have our display lights here as well. That's all looking good. Park and brake of the aircraft is set to on. We have VOR, ILS and VOR. That's all good. ECAS, external power, parking brake. All this is looking good. TCAS is on standby. We have our landing gear in the down position. We have our auto throttle system. Or what's the name of this? It's a throttle something, isn't it? Auto throttle computer or throttle computer, something like that, right? What else? We can uncage this little puppy over here. And now I may not be doing this as per, Dubuque. It's in Dubuque. We're just kind of doing it our own way here, all right? What else we want to do? So we're not going to get any information here. We'll have to go into our MCDU for that. And it's telling me straight away, align the IRS, all right? So the first protocol is we need to talk to air traffic control. So to do that, I'm going to press this button to appear in my panel. Yep, you divil. And clearance is going to be on 122035. So let's try this. 122035. 122035.
Captain Cocktail, we're ready to receive our IFR clearance.
So I've just now dialed that in and I can hear.
Clear to Berlin, Brandenburg via the Towback 3 Whiskey departure. Initial climb 4000, departure on 118.505. Squawk 1000.
So we'll have a look at our flight plan here. We're expecting the Towback 3 Whiskey departure off runway 25 center. And we're expecting runway 24 into Berlin, Brandenburg. So we'll give a shout here now. Robert, good to see you. Frankfurt clearance, very good evening. Postman 235. We're over at the freight, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Berlin with information Bravo. Auto thrust ATR. Thank you, Kevin.
Postman 235, clear to Berlin, Brandenburg, via the Towback 3 Whiskey departure. Initial climb 4000, departure on 118.505, squawk 1000. Expect runway 25 center.
Clear to Berlin, Brandenburg via the Toba 3 Whiskey departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.505. Squawk 1000. And we'll expect runway 25 center for Postman 235.
Postman 235, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
Roger, it'll be ground 121.805, Postman 235. Man alive, those voices are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Now, me main panel hasn't lit up yet, so I need some of these boys on, don't I? Aren't these lads supposed to turn on? Let's see here now. We've lighting for them. So I need a little button to turn these on. Let's have a look. They're all okay. That's flight director stuff. I imagine she's going to need APU stuff. But let's see what happens. Now, there is company route stuff. Now, I wonder, can we not import this? If we not just do it for my flight, no? Shouldn't that put it in? No? The impossible face, yeah, it's quite... trim zone stay set until the IR... Gotcha, okay, heavy hauler. Right, sweet. I thought this could have been sent to it, no? Have you turned on the main battery? We've batteries 1, 2, and 3 on. APU generator was already on. Galley power is on. Land recovery, battery override, and then standby generator. So our main batteries are on. So yeah, I think, right? I think. We'll find out. Menu for flight plan. Menu for flight plan. Menu for flight plan. Power off, cold and dark, on APU, brightness disabled, time compression, don't want that. View the flight plan. I don't see a menu here. Updating. That's interesting. Weights have been cleared. The A-cars menu in the MCDU. Aha! Menu. So I can do it on this side, can't I? A-cars. There we go. Request and sim brief. Pending. There she be. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Right, let's have a look here now. So alternate route. Cost index is already in. Align the IRSs, please. Let me see. We're postman 235. That's all looking good here. Next page. And this is where we can... this is where we can put our stuff in. Isn't it? If we go next page. Cruise wind, top of drops, that's all that's flight. That's all exactly where I want it. So this is init 1. Next page. This is where our weights are going to be. We'll horse these in. Entry out of range. Nav upgrade has occurred. Route link uplink is complete. So 0 fuel weight, center of gravity. Let's go back one here. Let's go to our weight and balance. We should be able to see this. 0 fuel weight. Let me see. Max 0 fuel weight or 0 fuel weight, center of gravity. Maybe it's in our takeoff information. So we're going to say we're using runway.
Push back and engine south.
25 center. Surface is dry. Winds. Let's have a look at this. So winds are going to be variable at 3. So we'll put in 0/03. Oh wait, balls. Come back here. Winds should be 0/3. Outside air temperature here at the moment, 13 degrees. And our altimeter is 1021. Volume control. Altimeter is 1021 should be Murph. 1021. Okay. Weight of the aircraft. Unable to find. Okay. Should this not import from the aircraft? No? Let's have a look here now. So our total weight. We'll go back one. Have we finished loading? Gross weight is 128. It looks like we're loaded. Takeoff is 128. Is that right? Yeah, 128 tons. Jeez, we're heavy. Flex 63, V1, 2, and 3. Maximum takeoff. Gross weight, it's going to be 32%. Okay, so let's have a look here. 0 fuel weight, center of gravity. Where is it going to give me that now? 0 fuel weight, center of gravity. I've gross weight, center of gravity. I need the 0 fuel weight, center of gravity. Load. 0 fuel weight. 32. Murph, can you remove the Navigraph EFB from the stream? Oh, Jesus. Yes. We'll put in 32. All right, next page. That looks good. That looks good. And that looks good. Okay. So now we'll do our takeoff and approach. So hang on, we need to put in our departures, don't we? So flight plan, EDDF, we'll put in our SID. So we know it's 25 Charlie, and we know it's going to be that of the Toba 3 whiskey. So we'll find this guy down the bottom here. Toba 3 whiskey. That looks good. Insert. Now come down the hill. That's all looking fine. That's our flight plan. We'll put in our landing stuff here as well, just in case we need it. Into Berlin. We'll grab you. We'll put in our star. Now this could change, but we'll just program it in for the minute. We're expecting the KLF-1 Papa arrival. So there's Kitaf. So we're looking for KLF-1 Papa. And we're expecting an ILS for runway 24 left. ILS Zulu we'll want. ILS Zulu 24 left. Go ahead and grab you. There is a transition through the KLF VOR. That looks good to me, I think. Now, why does it say stars none? That's it. Hey, Hermit, something good to see you. Your watch must be broken. Yeah, we've broken many things already. It's all good, though. It's all good. That's interesting now. So maybe it's not the Zulu we want. ILS 24 Yankee. We try the Yankee. ILS Yankee 24. I still don't see the KLF is gone with a star. That's a good one now, isn't it? There's no transition. KLF-1 Papa. No transition. And we'll try the Yankee for that. Right, that looks good.
Frankfurt clearance. Delta 29 is Zulu. We're ready to receive our IFR clearance.
Okay, V-speeds, probably have to manually do this. Yeah, format error. Okay, so V1 and let me see. So back into our V-speeds, we'll go to our takeoff data. So V1 is going to be a 159. V1, 159er. VOR is going to be 163. 163. V2 is going to be 166. He lives over here somewhere, doesn't he? 166. I need this guy to turn on, so we're going to say up.
Delta 29 is Zulu. Clear to Olbia Costa Smeralda via the
Now, can I?
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure
Yes, I can.
frequency is 118.5.
We'll put in 200 for the sheer crack, even though it's not going to be right. But it's absolutely fine, right? Polar Radar, good to see you. Ravenous is here, welcome in. Now, there's other things I need to do. Like, we're only running off the battery at the moment on the ground power unit. So let us go back to ground equipment, and we're going to remove our covers. We're going to remove the stairs. We're going to close the main door. Because we're fully loaded, yeah. And now we're going to power up this APU unit. So the APU on this machine is around here somewhere. Where are you? I was only looking at you. Who has hidden our APU? Right, APU master switch. Master switch is on. Now imagine this is an automatic process with the fuel pump. It should be auto. So we're just going to say on. And our ECAS should be able to explain. So it says it's on, but she hasn't fired up yet. Now I know it has to, the door has to open first. So if we say override, and APU is now starting. So it says Excel. Yeah, she's running. And we have the beautiful sounds of an auxiliary power unit spooling up. All right, all right. Right, she's come together, so let's continue on what we're doing here. So auto brake for, we'll do that after engine start. Flex is going to be interesting. Let's see here now. Landing elevation, call it 300 for the minute. Toga is what we want. Let's not worry about flex. Heading select. Altitude, this said 4,000 feet. Now, isn't there crack here with the autopilot in this machine? It works off like a profile, something or other, doesn't it? We'll see how this all behaves. It's Airbus, so it's push-pull, isn't it? So if I put in profile, nav, and isn't there something else I need to do that'll activate the autopilot? I'm almost certain there is. I don't think it's a button. Manual throttle. Manual throttle. Let's go with that. check the throttles. Okay. Doors are closed. That's the doors page. I think a button's down here to change those. Weather system, radio systems, and that's all looking good there. All right, okay. Let's see what happens next, lads. So that APU unit. How do I change that puppy now to a different screen? I want the APU on this to be sure. So let's have a look. Engine hydraulics, APU. So APU is running. It says APU gen is on and it's available. So at this stage, we're going to say APU annunciator lights, APU bleed comes on. And we have sounds. The APU generator is auto. So I can now disengage external power. Right, that's a good start. Okay, we're going to remove the GPU. We're going to remove the chocks. And I think so far we're looking good. At this stage, it's going to be beacon on. These lights are looking good. I'm unsure where the APU fuel pump needs to be on override, which we'll look at. Force that on. And I think we're looking okay up here. And I think we're looking somewhat okay in here. Take off shift. It's asking me to select take off shift. Select. Does that mean here? Flex the temperature. So that'll be off. No, I can't do that. Head, fold, carry on. Hey, Lear is here. Good to see you. Linny, good to see you. I don't even know the crack with that, lads. No? Take off shift. There's not a... Would that be a button over here? Take off performance. Take off shift is 0.2 down. All right. 0.2 DN. Didn't like that. 0.2 DN.
Hello there.
I mean, that's what that says. 0.2 DN. Didn't like it. Just leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Red Axe, thank you for the follow. Approach. That's going to be for all that jazz. All right, I think we're looking good here now. So quick check. Flight plan is in. Is there any discos? No. There's a what is all that? KLF. All right, looks like it's a fairly big arrival in. We'll probably get vectored anyway, so not overly worried. Right, okay, runway 25 center. That's all good. Here is our map. That should be on plan, I think. So if I move this, if I put you on plan, VOR, nav, or ILS, it's going to be on that. We go plan, mode change, and now we can go through these puppies. Let's have a look. So we're just having a look at our map here to make sure nothing looks absolutely outlandish. Yeah, that's where we get all these numbers. Look at the approach it brings us in. Okay, that's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. And that's our end of flight plan. And then it goes into our missed approach as well. Peter's here. Good to see you, bud. Welcome aboard. All right, so I'm happy enough that our MCDU is properly programmed. All right. We'll come out of plan. We'll go back to our map. Keep the range on where it is. Constraints can go up. Waypoints don't need. Auto throttle leave off at the moment. Decision height, we'll tie that in later on. Autopilot units are both off. And I think now, lads, we're going to look for an engine start. So we will call ground 121805. 121805. Transfer. And we'll give him a shout and request a push and start. We are on Foxtrot 214. Frankfurt ground, good evening. Postman 235. We're on Foxtrot 214. Request pushback and engine start. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Postman 146, taxi to holding point runway 25 center via November North, November 15, November 4, Lima 3.
There's another DHL with us. Hey, Zybok.
Taxi to holding point, runway 25 center, November North, November 15, November 4, Lima 3, Postman
push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, faced south, Postman 235. Okay, so that's going to be nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right. Back here. Ground. Disconnect our dude. Arm the doors. Pushback started. Brakes off. We have movement.
Frankfurt ground, Delta 29er Zulu. We're ready to taxi.
And we need an engine start up here. So we're going to have a look at this. And we're going to say
Delta 29er
mode
Zulu.
or start.
Taxi to holding point
Ignition.
runway
So we're going to
25
say
center
A
via November 3.
and start.
Lima 3.
FADEC channel fault. That's the last thing we want to see.
Runway 25 center, November 3, Lima 3, Delta 29er Zulu.
Okay, we'll
Runway
go
25
fuel in.
center. November 14. Lima 3. Expect runway 25 center. Captain Cocktail.
Easy with the pushback there now, Chief. We will stop it there. And we're facing bang on south. Parking brake coming on. And we have a start up on the right side. Ooh, we sounded just from the plane, listen. Very fancy. It's a nice looking machine, this, isn't it? Simby for Navigraph doesn't want to pull the flight plan into your Phoenix. Really? Are we using same intentions? Yes, sir. Cracker, good to see it. There's another pushback just ahead of us. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and get our second engine up and running. So, upstairs we go, and we'll do a start on the left-hand side. Now, even though it says ARM, starter open, so it works off a starter valve. These older aircraft, but they are pretty cool, aren't they? The A300, like, it's a big, it's just a big old bus, you know. Epic Fool, is this a new record for stream to take off? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, we're in the Pratt & Whitney's, yeah. Alright, N2's looking good. Fuel in. Oh, do you know what we didn't do, lads? We never set our squawk. Where's our squawk go? Let's not all panic together. I'll panic so you don't have to. Our squawk, our transponder. Jesus.
Delta 29er Zulu. Contact tower on 119.905. Guten Flug.
We're not using a... Hang on now.
Contacting tower on
Tune.
119.905, Delta 29er Zulu.
1653. That is not correct. So our squawk should be 1000. So squawk 1000. And I'm doing this now with the new Stream Deck plugin. See the way it just moves instantly? Isn't that freaking brilliant? We'll put it onto Terra here as well. We're going to be doing a flight control test next. So engines sound good. Flight controls, full forward, full back, full left, full right, rudder left. Spoilers. Flight controls are good. Right, auto brake set to maximum. We do want flaps on takeoff. What was this telling us now for takeoff? Let's go back into takeoff, and we're going to say flaps are going to be set to 15. Do we dial a flap? No. Flaps 15, and what else we want to do here now? So flaps are good. What about our trim? 0.2 down, I imagine.
Condor 6 Lima Tango, push and start at your discretion. Face southeast.
It's 1 up, it should be 2 down, or 0.2 down, right? Mr. Anderson, good to see you. How do you have all those apps and cool background on the EFB? What you mean? There's 1 down, so it was actually 0.2. Which EFB were you looking at, FrostBB? I think you need to press the tune button on that. Yeah, we got sorted. Microsoft Flight Sim had a search box you could call up, would snap your camera to the control you want. Yeah. Flaps down 1. Yeah, it's 15. Slats 15. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Like, oh wait, should it be flat? Oh, sorry, it's 15-15. Gotcha. So it's actually down 2. Flaps 15, slats 15. Gotcha.
Frankfurt ground, 249.
Makes sense, makes sense. Thanks, heavy hauler. Right, what else do we want to do here now, lads? Profile is set, heading select no, leave it off. Autopilot, leave it off for the moment. This is our after start, so I think we're looking good here. Brake fans, shouldn't need them just yet until we're in trouble. Anti-skid is already set normal. Our barrow is set normal. We're going to come upstairs here now. We're going to put our ignition to off. We're going to power down the APU. We're going to go ahead and get our probe and window heaters turned on.
Firefly 249, push and start
Let's
the
just check all our stuff here. We can go get rid of that dome light. And then the rest of our lights should be here, tickety-boo. Should be tickety-boo. Right, next up is going to be a taxi. We need to find runway 25 center. So it's going to be a bit of a trek, this one. There's 25 center, so yeah, this is going to be a long L taxi. Frankfurt ground, postman 235, request taxi. Right. I think we're looking good, lads. Recall, STS is good. Engine speed, pressure, door, wheel, DC, AC.
235, taxi to holding point runway 25 center via November 13, November 4, Lima 3.
That's not too bad. Taxi holding point runway 25 Charlie via November 13, November 4, Lima, and Lima 3, postman 235. Murph, when you scribble, what would you be scribbling? Reminders, frequencies. So if I'm writing down stuff, that taxi instruction is that's what I would scribble down. Frequencies, not so much, because I know what frequency. You'll see it on a gadget, you know. Right, we're looking good to go here, lads. This is all going to be hilarious.
Information mic is now current.
Information.
QNH 1022.
1022. 1022 needs to be dialed in. 1022. We'll just go ahead and reset.
Taxi to parking via mic to 1, mic to 8. Lima
1022.
November 14, November.
Is that done on both? Yeah. Speeds here are okay. Off the brakes. Bit of power. Si Murray, good to see you. Shill is here, good to see you. Came in a bit late, just watched the Stream Deck integration. Oh, dude, and it's so good. It's so good. Alright, bit of power. Bit of movement. And onto this taxi line here. So we need to get ourselves onto the November. So it's November 13. It's going to be a left turn onto November. Stay on November all the way down. Now, something that's pretty cool with Frankfurt, you'll notice that they actually have different colours on their taxiways. You'll see it here behind. Jesus, that was loud. You see it here. See, they have different colours at places, which is pretty cool to see. Now, hang on. Have we some settings in here to change the sounds? The sounds are a bit strange on this. Settings. Looking for audio. There we go. External engines, turn those down. Internal engines. That's better. That's better. Alright, this November, we're going to sail on. Si Murray, 60 months, pal. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you, bud. Great to see you. Good day, Shane. Can you talk us through our departure briefing, please?
Alright, Murph, here's the departure briefing. We'll be departing from runway 25 center, flying the Tobac 3 Whiskey departure with an initial climb clearance to 4,000. Transition altitude is 5,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with a left turn to heading 270, intercepting Tobac, climbing to flight level 240. Weather at departure shows calm winds and cab okay conditions. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1000, and departure frequency will be 118.505. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 153 knots. VR is 153 knots. V2 is 156 knots. Flaps 1, 5/0. Flex 64 degrees C. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. That's the briefing, Captain. Just say the word when you want me to call for taxi.
All is well, all is well. There's a beautiful sight. Man, I haven't flown this machine in ages. It's so cool looking, isn't it? It's a big old Airbus. Airbus with a yoke, no less. An Airbus with a yoke. Where would you get it? Where would you get it?
Contact tower on 119.905. Auf Wiedersehen.
Is it now? So our instruction was November 4. And then on to the Limas. Because there's an F-14 of Mrs. GPHI.
Motion 204, taxi to holding point, runway 18.
Man, those accents are so good, aren't they?
November 4, Lima,
So what I'm
November
doing here,
3,
just in case you just
November.
joined us, there's a brand new Stream Deck plugin from Say Intentions in the works, and tonight, for science, they've just added in the ability to use your dials to literally change radio frequencies. You now have a radio tuner built in to your Stream Deck, which can communicate with Say Intentions. Pretty cool. There's a bit of traffic here ahead of us. Grazer, drive it on there, Chief. Not so many A300s, but plenty of it. There's some people, the A310, yeah. Man, that's class looking. German accent sounds so real, yeah. You want to hear the Germany, Austria, France, and then we have the United States and Canada. They are absolutely unbelievable. Now, I think, well, I hope, configuration-wise of the aircraft, everything is doing what it should be doing. I've set profile, even though it says VS. We'll see what happens. We're going to hang it right here on November 4. So it's a right and then a left. There's other voices creeping in too. Had a cracking Scott controller. No way. That's deadly, Malky. Easy now. Seven, 6, 7. Those voices are amazing. JJ Sacco, good to see you, bud. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we're going to follow the guys here to our left. So far, so good. So far, so good. So it's not a long flight, just over an hour. It's going to get us up the road to Berlin. We'll probably change aircraft then, or we might do the flight back, or we might go somewhere else. We'll see how we get on, lads.
Lufthansa Cargo 8400, startup approved.
Profile equals VNAV. Ah, good man, Dave. Excellent. It's taking me an hour to import the flight plan. Lima 4 is what we want, so we're the one after this one, Grazer. That's class looking. Super Ty, good to see you, bud. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we have there's some aircraft over there. There goes a Piaggio. Look at that. Captain Cocktail, nice. Nice Piaggio. What's that machine?
Lufthansa Cargo 8400, pushback approved, face southeast.
That's AI traffic. Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. Grazer, we're the next one down. Well, I'm the next one down. I don't know. Are you going for this one or the one after that? Now, it said... Oh no, Lima 3, never mind. I have to go all the way down the bottom. Never mind, I'm completely down the bottom. We shall see what happens. Sir Mika says the A300 is a timeless machine. Really haven't flown it all that much, and it's a shame because this got a massive update to 2024. Do you know? Grazer, this is your one? Okay, sweet. I'll sit tight, don't worry. All is well in the realm. Ready to see Newcastle United beat Liverpool. Viper there. Fighting words. Fighting words. Alright, continue taxi. I'd be very impressed, like when I see other lads flying airliners, and they know them inside and out. You know, like it's. I'd be like, how did he? Like how? Takes me ages to sit down. You know. So far, 10 minutes holding short, 2.5. Uh-oh. What's the traffic like flying tonight?
Runway 25.
Am I using Rex? Balls, no, I never turn on Rex. Or Strata. Hang on a second. Let's horse it all in for the visual goodness of the Bijani then. Pitched. And pitched. We'll load her all in here now, lads. Did anyone see the big Jet TV footage of a DHL A300 doing a balk landing at Heathrow? I didn't. There's an aircraft coming in. There's going to be a right turn here. Now, where is the whole short line? Is it that line or is it... I'd say it's this line, isn't it? Although, that'd be a category 2 hold short.
Taxi to holding point, runway 25 center, via November 8, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha, November, Golf, Echo, link for November 7.
Them voices are amazing.
3, Firefly 249, taxi to holding point, runway 25 center, via November Orange, November 3, Lima 3.
You'll be fuming if I get ahead of you?
Taxi to holding point, runway.
Second line, the first one is Cat 2, yeah. Thanks, Rambog, I was thinking that, bud.
Orange, November 3, Lima 3, Firefly 249.
When did they send me that? I didn't hear him. Postman 235. Contact Tower 119.905 for Postman 235.
Alpha, November Golf, Echo.
119.905. 119.905. And let's see what the crack is. Keep an eye out the left hand side. Frankfurt Tower, Postman 235. We are holding short runway 25 center at Lima 3, ready for departure.
Postman 235 Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, runway 25 center. Winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh! Clear for takeoff, runway 25 center, Postman 235. See ya. Well, we're not seeing you. We'll be talking to you now in a second. Strobes on, lights on. Let's go. Bit of power. Flying tonight. You may buy your man a box of chocolates or something. Right.
Approaching runway
Maxi Aviation, thank you for the follow.
Center.
Welcome. Center, welcome in. Now, this is going to be a laugh a minute, isn't it? So let's see what's going to happen here now, lads, right? So in terms of the autopilot, do we put channel 1 and 2 on or just 1? Not quite sure. We've armed nav.
For Lima Tango, contact ground on 1.
Heading. I don't like saying heading, but let's see what happens. Right, let's have a look at this. Auto throttle.
For ground, Dolomiti for Lima Tango.
Power coming in.
On runway 25 center remaining 2,700 feet.
Toga. We're on manual throttle, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, sir, we are 75 kilo, hold short of runway 25 left.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Colonel Fork, your timing. Good to see you, bud.
Serbia 75 kilo.
Happy Saturday, buddy. Alright, there's 100. 120. nose down. V1. Rotate. Yupsy daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, now plane. Ease off our power here a little bit. And let's see what you can do. Auto throttle, command 1. Now.
Postman 235, contact 5 departure on 118.505.
118.505 for Postman 235. Right, we're going to manually fly this because I don't know what I'm doing. Why aren't you climbing now, Chief? Flight level change. There we go. And it should go to 118.505.
Kilo shortcut for you. Turn right, heading 075. Descend flight level 060. Vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Alright, we're doing better.
075. Descend flight level 060. Vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Lufthansa 44 kilo.
Lufthansa 44 kilo. Expedite your descent to 6,000.
Expediting descent to 6,000. Lufthansa 44 kilo. Say airspeed.
Departure, Postman 235, passing 3,000 for 4,000. Easy now.
Flight level 250, Postman 146.
Bradley Singer, good to see you.
Postman 146, climb flight level 250. Postman 235 heavy, Frankfurt departure identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 for Postman 235. Buttons, profile, is a profile? No, it's altitude hold and then level change.
Postman 146, contact Langenradar.
Right, up the hill we go. Empire kicking, many thanks. Cheers, bud.
5.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream.
Over to Langen on 127.625 via Postman 146.
Okay, we haven't done anything terribly wrong yet. So far we're good. Oh, heck yeah. Look at the state of this. Isn't profile the old way of saying VNAV? That's what I thought. But we'll go level change.
235 knots. Lufthansa.
If I go profile. So profile to 10,000. So we should just climb to 10,000, shouldn't it? I think so, lads. I think so. Transition of the levels. We need to go to... What do we need to go to? 2992. Standard. We're climbing like a bat out of hell.
Lufthansa 44 kilo, turn right. Heading 220, descent 5,000.
There doesn't appear to be an off switch, so we'll leave that exactly where it is. And I think everything else is good. We shall see. Just Roy, good to see you.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel, turn left heading 215.
House, good to see you, bud.
To 3,000
Welcome in, lads.
On the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Okay, we're doing all right. We're climbing we're climbing like a devil here. Look.
Right heading 220. Descend.
Look at this.
Lufthansa 4
Hello,
kilo.
fireflies. Got a fireflies with us tonight, lads. Look at this. Oh, this is terribly pretty.
Heading 215, descending 3,000 till establish cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach, Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
All right, coming up on 10,000. Why our speed is holding at 230? I suppose it's usually like less than 250 under 10, isn't it? Usually. All right, we're approaching 10,000. Lights off.
Postman 235, climb flight level 180. Lufthansa 44 kilo, 12 miles from Delta Foxtrot 620. Turn right heading 220. Descent altitude 4,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Climb flight level 180, Postman 235.
Radar on 12.
We're getting very busy, ATC. This is deadly.
For the ILS runway 25 left approach. Lufthansa
Profile will
44
try to
kilo.
follow the constraints like VNAV. Ah, okay. Murph, for comparing the weather programs, thanks for that. Oh, nice, nice. Restriction on the departure, probably
Frankfurt
Rambog.
departure, Lufthansa 32, 2000, climbing flight level 100.
Contacting Langen radar on 127.725. Captain Cocktail.
Captain Cocktail, nice. Good man, Captain Cocktail. Jeez, the voices are brilliant. Kill Switch, good to see you. No, I'm having fun. Like, the A300, there's so many aircraft to fly, and this is just something that kind of sat on the back burner, but like, look at it. It is gorgeous.
Lufthansa 32, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb to flight level 100.
We'll check call signs. Check.
Alright, speed is coming up now, and we're on our way up to flight level 180. The new stuff we're checking out tonight, Roy, it's with thanks to Say Intentions, and it's a radio tuner for the Say Intentions ATC that works with your Stream Deck. Dobbs and Niles, you can literally use it to tune radio frequencies, and your transponder, of course, as well. It is excellent. Homewrecker says, I'm slightly confused. Pocket Sky is showing me a totally different route to the normal EFB Magenta line. Where did you do your route from, Homewrecker? Because if you do it with SimBrief, you'd want to kind of import it in.
124.73, Lufthansa 32. Thanks.
We're climbing nicely. We're still on our star. No, on our SID. Yeah, so look, it was all speed restrictions.
6 Yankee Juliet, fly heading 065, vectors.
Look at all the speed restrictions.
25 right approach.
So we're now clear of that. And we're on our merry way. We're on our merry way, lads. Mugan, yeah, it's so good. SimBrief and imported, all good. Okay, sweet. Have you tried the GSX Stream Deck plugin? It's fierce handy. Apart from it wanting to install ready-made profiles. Really? No, well, what I can use there...
65, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Juliet.
What I can use there, Rambog... Well, again, it depends on what you're... It depends what you're using for flying, right? So, for those who are using VATSIM as their main ATC, which is more than cool, right? You can still utilize a lot of the stuff we have.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, 3 miles from
utilizing Say Intentions, right?
215,
so for example,
3500 until
here's Pocket Sky, and here's our route,
25 left approach.
Right? And this is all the traffic around us. But I can also go into this and utilize my airport ops, and this is full GSX. This is all GSX, so I'm able to use these as buttons for GSX, all of them. Or indeed, I can just talk to them and they'll do it. That's the integration that they have. It's called the AI
Lufthansa 44 kilo,
uplink.
Contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.78.
And then we have the gate assignment, and then there's a printer in here somewhere.
Contacting Frankfurt Tower on
There's the printer.
118.78.
So if we have a look at our load sheet, and see the way it's after capturing the Firefly Air, isn't that absolutely class? So there's my load sheet to say, well, look, this is our cargo, this is our weight, this is our fuel.
Postman 235. Contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Over to Langen radar 127.725. Postman 235. Have a good night. 127.725. Langen radar. Postman 235. Flight level 180. Pocket Sky is the biz. Really is, man. Really is.
Postman 235. Langen radar identified. Good evening, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250. Postman 235. 250 up the hill again. Now this is grand on our climb. It's going to get interesting on our descent. Do you know? We'll see what happens though. Right, how are the lads going? Because we've loads. Jesus, we people. Captain Cocktail, Shanks, Pyrotech, Wicked Lumberjacks. We've Brazer over there. Stolen Eagle. A few more over by yonder. Jalagod is there. Flying tonight. Grimmy, Irish Flyer, Simon.
Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310. Postman 235. 310. Up the hill. This is kind of nice. We've got good crew people. Kanzui's here. Happy Saturday. Now, usually what happens on Saturday, lads, I don't be streaming, you see. but I have to bring the missus to the airport, and I'm up at 2 o'clock. So rather than going to bed, right, we're here. Where are we landing? Berlin. So that's why I'm streaming tonight. Usually I would just stream on. I would just stream on a Sunday. So my opportunity is I need to stream now because I might get the chance to stream tomorrow because I'm going to be busy. Does the missus know she's going to the airport? Yes, I hope so. But usually what happens on a Saturday, and it's a lot of crack. The lads to be in playing Saturday night gaming, and it could be anything. It could be flight simming. They could be Grand Theft Auto. It could be anything. They could be literally playing anything. So tonight, Old Veteran is in there playing World of Warships. Death's Angel is playing Twisted Tower. Hermit something, don't know what he's doing. Larry is playing Grand Theft Auto. Muse Fan is Grand Theft Auto. Cyrus is playing Tom Clancy's Ghost. Haven't played that game in ages. Ghost Recon's Wildlands.
Good morning.
You were playing Forza, says Kanzui. Nice. So for anyone who's in our Discord, and if you're not on our Discord, ramble over. Every Saturday night the lads are in there. Most nights the lads are in there. I'll jump in and give them abuse. Hello?
How are you?
Dasher, how are you getting on?
Hello.
How's your Saturday night going?
Oh, what? You'll have to mute you
All
on
right.
the screen.
Yeah.
Getting muffed twice.
Listen, two Murphs are better than one Murph. Do you know what I mean?
Hello there.
Cyrus is playing a game I downloaded and I put about 2 hours into it and I haven't played it in ages. But I was very impressed by it, and that has to be Wildlands. That's like the big open world Tom Clancy shooter, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can drive vehicles and everything in it.
Loading games and not playing them.
Blow up Cyrus's helicopter too when he threw a grenade by mistake at him.
Yeah, I have that game. I must play that someday. And Scott, of course, you're using you're in World of Warships.
Uh-huh.
Are you winning or losing?
Mainly winning.
And let me see. Muse Fan and Larry are being delinquents by playing Grand Theft Auto, of course.
I'm trying to do a heist and it's not, without much success.
Come here. What's the excitement levels for GTA 6?
Contact Munich radar on 133.
Because I'm not getting a console.
Yeah, not very high because I'm waiting. I've got to wait for it to come on PC. So.
615 6 Echo Yankee.
Never thought about that.
I'm not rich. I don't own a console as well as a PC. So.
And Wildland, that's on Steam, I think, isn't it?
It's
Steam,
on
Game Pass and Ubisoft.
And Steam and Game Pass.
Oh, it's on Game Pass as well. Oh, right.
Yeah.
And there's crossplay.
And there's crossplay.
Yeah.
I must fire that up soon. Because I'm brilliant at them games. I'd be so brilliant. Yeah, right?
There you go. Well, you're welcome to join us anytime you want.
Yeah, me and Cyrus are playing right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Get it downloaded right now on that fast internet. Stop flying and get in there.
There's no playing tensions in this though.
Can we do some Wildlands instead?
Expecting the K Alpha 1
Can you imagine?
It's only a matter of time before there is saying tensions in that. I'm telling you, lads.
Oh, no.
I used like having a shot every time I mention saying tensions.
Oh, I'd be in A&E right now.
You're gonna be asking ATC for permission to use the jacks next.
Fantastic. So yeah, as I said on the stream, it's an open invitation. If anyone is interested in a bit of gaming, you can jump in and the lads are in there all having the crack. Hermit, what are you playing or doing or?
After that, Hermit.
Playing on here.
He's normally watching his co-pilot play his plane for him.
They'd be very good.
They're not really AIs to fly.
I need to. Where is this now? Turn that devil down. I need a volume slider for Discord.
Expediting descent to flight level 230.
I need to find
Firefly Air 252.
Let me see. So we've Ghost Recon, we've Grand Theft Auto, we have what's Twisted Tower?
It is a Bioshock.
252. I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm scoring 1000 Node C. Ident 1 no time for me.
Very good. Firefly 252. That's Homewrecker. Issues with your squawk machine.
Right. That's better. I had to stream and
Discord on at the same time. What is it? Triple echoes. At your discretion.
Descending
So you
flight
got
level
moved
170.
You stopped
Lufthansa 5
already
Juliet
there.
Lima.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Speaking short.
Right, I've multiple voices in my head, which is nothing new, by the way. I'd often hear different voices, but I'll leave it alone for a while. But I'll come back to you later.
Identified.
Oh yeah.
And behave now and enjoy yourselves, right?
Oh, that's not gonna happen, is it?
We're here all night.
We're here all night.
It's only
Lufthansa for Juliet Kilo.
It's only 10 o'clock as well. People beers by the time he comes back.
It's only early, yeah. Muse fan is their beverages.
Yeah, I've got Guinness. I've got enough Guinness to last me the evening.
Oh, you're on the Guinness as well. Oh, shit, this is brilliant news, Cyrus.
No,
Hi,
I
David
drink some,
290, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Kilo.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right, go on, I'll leave you alone. Look. Now, if I have a button here for... I need to add a button for window sounds. How do we do this now, lads? Let's see. This is going to go over here. It's not OBS. It would be... Wave.
Land radar. Firefly Air 252. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 240.
How do I put in volume control for that? Volume controller. There we go. Input or output?
Croatia 415. Best speed, please. Try for 290 if you can.
0 to 290, Croatia 415.
I need to put my Discord onto its own little slider because it's very loud, isn't it? Or at least it was very loud. So I need a way to fix that. So it's Windows default system. System. Right. So that would be system. And I need to go into my Stream Deck, and I need to say it is wavelength.
Lufthansa 32, climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
And it needs to be system. No, that's not right. Channel. System.
Lufthansa 32, Roger.
Yes, I fixed it now, lads. It's all right, lads. I fixed it. All is well in the realm. Now, we're doing all right. Our last instruction was up to flight level 310. We're still climbing, 1,000 feet a minute, taking us a bit of a time to get up there. But sure, the plane weighs a ton. Yeah, right. I'm thinking the sounds could do with a bit of a, couldn't they? Adam, thank you for the subscribe. You're very welcome in. If you're new here, lads, most welcome in. Most welcome in. You are most welcome in. We don't usually belong on a Saturday. A unique possibility to fly on a Saturday with the advantage that we got to test out something cool. So look at this now. So here is our IF4 clearance we can show you. This is using the new printer. The new printer that Say Intentions did. In addition to that, we also get to utilize the brand new Stream Deck integration, which gives us radio tuning capabilities with Say Intentions ATC. It is absolutely brilliant. This is brilliant. And it's very intuitive because you can be tipping away on your different comm buttons. You can monitor your volume controls. So if I wanted to tune into, I don't know, let's say an 8 is for... We're too far away from Berlin. You get the idea, though. We can tune it in. I should be getting a different squad code every time. Why is that happening? And also, Homewrecker, you seem to be getting different squad codes as well. It's very rare that ATC are going to change your squad.
133.55. Have a good evening, Dolomiti 1 Kilo Foxtrot.
That's very nice looking. Cyrus was using Strata with Rex Atmos Core as well. Look at that scene, lads. Isn't that beautiful? The haze and all of that. Look.
146 requesting descent.
Now range here, Murph.
Postman 146, descent via KLF 1 Papa to 3000 into Berlin.
Where is my top of drop? Will it show me the top of drop? Oh, it does.
Descend via the KLF 1 Papa to 3000 into Berlin.
Is that top of climb or top of drop? That's top of climb. So where is top of drop?
126.175.
There it is there. Look. So where a little arrow is.
Contacting Munich radar.
This is top of climb.
126.175.
And that's going to be top of descent.
Captain Cocktail.
Leaving to flight level 210 for flight level 240. Air India 2028.
Right, we'll keep it on 60 miles, right? Let me see. Skin2. Murph, can I ask a question? In the gamer tag that people see in game, the same as their gamer tag in Xbox, mine doesn't, and I've been on to support all night. So you're not seeing your gamer tag? Ooh. I'm not quite sure.
32, climb flight level 240.
I'm not quite sure.
Flight level 240.
Had major
32.
It's a totally different tag. Well, what's your Windows login telling you? If you go into your Windows and your profile, click on your profile down the very, very bottom, what one is that telling you? And then open up the Xbox game app as well to make sure you're signed into the right account. Homewrecker says, yeah, I had major issues with it last night. I found you turn off the default Microsoft Flight Sim stuff and the request comes a lot less frequent. You shouldn't get any different change. It should be set once per flight, Homewrecker. So if it's still doing it, there's something else acting up. You either have hardware changing it or there's a Microsoft Flight Sim setting. Excessively Salty says, I've been using the Rex Atmos Core and Strata combo. Love it.
Contact Munich radar on 133.615.
Contact Munich radar 133.615. Postman 235. Guten Abend. 133615. Munich radar, good evening. Postman 235. Flight level 310. Alright.
Postman 235, Munich radar identified. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. I launched it on my Xbox app, then it logs me into the game, and the gamer tag of the character is totally different. There's some sort of an override. It's like there's a different profile then, El Skinto. It doesn't seem right. It's like it's loading in. Try and log out using the Xbox app, and then log back in again. And then try and launch the game through the Xbox app. You know what I mean? That sounds really strange, though. Real strange. We could do a bit of...
Flight level 360, report level...
360, he says.
Flight level
You did it already, so annoying?
6 Lima Tango.
I wonder, is it like a permissions thing? You know what I mean?
Contour 6 Lima Tango. Maintain 270 or greater.
What am I looking for?
Rolling to 270, Condor 6 Lima Tango. Now, what have I got on this? Bit of second waltz. It could be down to Xbox and the PC Store profiles. Yeah. Lufthansa 5 Juliet Lima, descend to flight level 1.
Microsoft Flight Sim is using a different account to your Xbox. That's what it sounds like.
Descending to flight level 150, Lufthansa 5 Juliet Lima.
We're on the night shift. Do you ever look at the videos of like DHL flying? Like it's the, you know, the red eye. Jeez, the lighting in here is lovely, isn't it? We'll be focusing on landing here now in a bit. So we are expecting runway 24 left. 24 left. We'll get the weather in a little bit. Check also the time zone. Oh yeah, it could be time zone as well. Part of me loves the red eye shifts, however, it must be really hard, especially if it's for multiple weeks.
Romeo,
Well, I think what makes it more difficult, you know, I hear lads like pilots that would do a week of nights, a week of days. That's tough. El Skinto, let us know if you get on. If you're still stuck, ramble on over to our Discord. We can help you out there as well. Exclamation point Discord is a Discord. By the way, is this camera working? I got terrible abuse for using this camera the other day. Do not like this camera angle. I think it's very interesting looking at my setup. Look. Get right. Yeah, Murph, it looks brilliant. Just don't look at the back of my head. Just Roy. You're right. Classic, isn't it? It looks all terribly strange and wonderful. I've seen Andre Rieu live 3 times, once in Dublin and twice in Maastricht.
X-ray uniform, flight level 180.
You're definitely more grey than blonde. I need to fix the colour correction or something, because I actually look a bit kind of yellow, you know what I mean? I look a little bit yellow, to be honest. I'm not as yellow as this in real. Look, I look pale or something. Look at your man over there, look. Jeez, I feel like I'm a weatherman. Yeah, and there's all sorts coming down this direction. I'd be good at that. I'd be very good at that. Expect landing runway too far left. Expect landing runway too far left. Wait, what? I don't think I have enough going on in front of you. More must be added. I think so, yes. I can add a filter to that, I suppose.
Munich radar, Ryanair 20 Foxtrot Victor, flight level 360.
Did you hear the voices?
Ryanair 20 Foxtrot Victor.
That was a Dutch accent. Weatherman Murph over this area, right? It looks like Murph knows what he's doing. Yeah. It looks like that, but it's not, you know. So it'd be a grand little country if you could put a roof in it. Yeah, right. It does look like it, doesn't it? Hang on, we need to fix that. I just need to know which one it is. Right, it's that one. Filters. Yes. Color correction. Yes. Ah, this is brilliant. Right now.
Austrian 29 Victor, contact track radar on 118765.
The gamma's okay.
Good evening.
Time to pull the big switch. Good luck.
Oh, Jesus, there's buttons happening and I can't see it.
65, Austrian 29 Victor.
Oh, that's super red. Oh, that's super jaundice. Murph, stop messing with things! Right now. How's that look? How did that zoom in? Oh, look, the camera follows me a little bit. Mustafa's in the house. Look at that, man. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome aboard. A happy Saturday. Moose was flying in the 707, I believe. Is that a double chin? Billy, it's a triple chin. I'm working on it, though, you know. We'll eventually get it down to kind of normally aspirated.
Lufthansa 5, Juliet Lima.
Eventually.
Flight level 120.
Too far left, it sounded like too far left, FS boy. That'd be the accent, yes. Moose, hope you had a great stream, buddy. You're very welcome aboard. I'm here acting the complete idiot. Saying Tensions are giving us all new stuff, it's cool. The new pale blusher looks good in you. Is it still shagged, is it? Hang on. That's so funny that the camera's following me. Right, how do I add contrast? Oh, hang on now, that's making it all look very groovy, look. Saturation. No, it's very red in the face. Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Liptorius, many thanks. Cheers, buddy.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Juliet.
Right now.
Time to flight level 240.
It probably needs a lot.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Juliet.
It's better now. I'm off to go this way. Oh, look, that camera follows me. That's very technically, and isn't it? Brilliant. It's better now, is it? I like. Is it nice? We like. Liptorius, thank you very much indeed for 29 months. Isn't he terribly sound, Liptorius? I mean, he's a sound lad. Dead sound. Or if you can't use filters to hide the grey... Shut up, you, will you? I'll put on a hat. I can actually put in a... I could use a colour replacement. Would you like some highlights in your head? In your hair? This actually seems somewhat... I can just kind of sit back here and chill out. This is kind of dangerous now because I'm now not facing me... I'm not facing the cockpit. But sure, isn't this what all pilots do? Once they get into cruise, they sit back and talk absolute rubbish until they get there. I think that's what happens, isn't it? I think so. We can even move my chair in. What else can I show you from here? Not much as you. I just bought... oh wait, you just thought it was Sunday. Yeah. So I had an opportunity to live stream tonight. The missus is away to London tomorrow, in which I'm up early to drop her. And it was either go to bed at like 8 o'clock and not sleep, or just stay up. And which means I'll be up late tonight, very late, and then possibly not stream tomorrow. And if I do stream, it could be tomorrow night.
5 Juliet Lima. Continue
do you know?
Flight level 120.
But that's the idea.
Down to flight level 120, Lufthansa 5 Juliet Lima.
Roger that. It's a very interesting perspective, this position, isn't it? Oh, pause, that didn't work at all. Is this a Vita? Do you know, it's Andre Rieu. It's very calm and peaceful. I might, you know... no, hang on now. Where's the song I'm looking for?
Into Berlin, QNH 1017.
That is a banger. Don't cry for me, Two-Tone Murphy. Brilliant.
Postman
where is this now?
Contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
Over to Bremen radar 123.225 for Postman 235. 123.225. Bremen radar, Postman 235, flight level 310.
Postman 235, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
Guten Abend, mein Friend. Right. You had a nice little flight over an X-plane earlier. Ooh, nice. Murph, when are you doing a 24-hour flight? Could you imagine, right? Yeah, Postman's a great call sign, isn't it? Where's this now? You'll fall asleep. Ara, we'd be grand. You had a nice flight over an X-plane earlier, says Daza. Ooh, what were you flying, Daza? What were you flying?
Lufthansa 32.
The cam is controlled by these OpenAI sandbox models, which hacked into an IT company. These models found a way to get out of the sandbox without the internet.
Level 180, Lufthansa
Did they?
32.
How did they do that now? Tay quality is your favourite. Ooh, you're in the Tolus.
Say Mach number.
I haven't flown in the Tolus in a while.
Decimal 78, Lufthansa 32.
Now where is this? There's have a lot of songs in this. Why isn't it on the shuffle? How do you shuffle? Before anyone gives me a ridiculous response. What does that do? Oh Jesus, that's all now. This is all Meandre Ryu stuff.
Air China 932.
Right now.
Descent to flight level 3.
Oh, that works. That absolutely works. Postman's DHL's call sign. Correct and right.
Level 340. Air China 932.
Love Andre Ryu. Really good, isn't it? Real good. Ace pilot Alec. Good to see Alec. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, bud. We're cruising here now, lads. This is what we do in the cruise. Finally departed from China. You're only departing now. How did you manage that, man? Jesus. I wonder could I put a screen over here and this would make it even more weird. Because I could do with some more screens, couldn't I, lads? You know, adding to the depth. Adding to the debt. G-Slayer's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Saturday.
Bremen radar, Ryanair 59 Delta Romeo at flight level 320.
Because technology is out for me this evening. The impossible face. You're having a horrendous night. Murph, you made me finally test the A300. It's been behind the shed for too long. Full of moss and dirt, but it flies. Yes, Jolly God, yes. Awesome stuff. It really shows off the setup in a good way. But nice, nice. You should try Stream Gauge. Wait, you should try Steam Gauge. Right? You're a happy gopher tonight. Brilliant. 777 is here. Good evening. My birthday has been made as you're streaming what you do live on a Saturday. What are you doing live on a Saturday? Hang on, pull up the handbrake. Is it your birthday today, 777 EMU fan? If so, very happy birthday, buddy. I've dropped the missus at the airport, and I'm up early. And
Scandinavian 676.
I said I'd say up.
310
You know, Murph in 3D, yeah. Oh, good man, Malky. Wonder where I'll end up after Gander. Nice, buddy. Another Firefly Air flight and on air. Murph in 3D. Murph, even the lads at OpenAI didn't know that. After a couple of days, they just found out. Seemed the multiple test models left hidden notes. It's mad what some of them models are able to do. They just go off and they go off radar, literally. They go off the beaten track to do what they do. There was an investigation into it, you know. Murph, any more screens you may need to knock through a wall. Yeah, well, like yeah. Like I've screens over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then over my left shoulder there's 2 more. You know? Oh, Hinchy is in the house.
Ryanair 6 paper.
Hinchy, welcome aboard, lads. Hope you had an awesome stream. You join us here where I'm on the DOS, flying in the Airbus A300 from iniBuilds. We're using Say Intentions AI for the ATC, and you want to hear the accents, man. They are superb. It's like listen to real ATC. It's superb. And we're flying from Frankfurt up to Berlin.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Yeah, thanks, Shunty. Allow myself to introduce, and he stopped. That's hilarious. Hinchy, hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. You're very welcome in, lads. Happy Saturday. Mustafa says, so say intentions roasted me passive aggressively. I had gone off course earlier in the flight, and when I asked the first officer to take over the comms, he called me Moose. I told him sternly that it's Captain Moose. He responded, absolutely, Captain Moose. Let's keep this flight on course. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm the real Saman. Thank you very much. Someone pressed the big button. Hi, Cloud. Oh, look, I need to fix them. They look shanked, don't they? Them alerts are shanked. They're only... Jeez, this Enya was very kind of nice, wasn't she? I need to fix that. It's only like half the alert. That was very embarrassing. Production level gone out the window there now, look. It's terribly sad, isn't it? Terribly sad. Be grand, lads. That's just your chin. She'd be grand. So, we are flying in this, the A300-6. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous, look.
Bremen, radar, Air Baltic 6 Romeo Zulu.
All is going well.
Air Baltic 6 Romeo Zulu, reading you clearly.
So, flight level 310. We're deselling here, which is interesting. I wonder what that is. I wonder why we're our top of drop. Oh, balls, we are. Bremen radar, postman 235, request descent. You big Agent Murphy!
Postman 235, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent altitude 3,000 feet, postman 235. Now, profile, it's on profile.
Postman 235, descent altitude 2,000.
Jesus. Down to 2,000, postman 235. We're going all the way down the hill here. Right, profile. So it should now descend. Let's see what happens. The worst F1 team ever. I kind of like it. You know, professional streamers are also available. Yeah, I'm after doing a terrible mess. We're going down now, BJ. Well, yeah, this isn't going to bode well for anyone, lads. I'm just saying this is a terrible state of affairs. Turn off my lights here now to make it all, you know. Microphone isn't staying where it needs to either. Ooh. We have some F1 tomorrow, lads. Zandvoort in the Netherlands. Brace, 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 brace. Bell Bro, good to see you. Look at that descent rate. Yeah, don't worry about any of this you're looking at. Jesus, though, it looks nice, doesn't it? Doesn't that? I mean, look at the state. Just curious, do you have multiple PCs set up, or is everything run off one PC? It's a multi-PC setup. 2 PCs. One for gaming, one for streaming, and then have others doing other things. Do you know? What's it like with the lights off? Does the back of my head look better? Yes, it does. Look, welcome to all the lights inside the cockpit. This is brilliant. Yeah, it looks very fancy in the dark. As an NCO, you never get away with not shaving. I'm going for the mountainy man look, you know. Now this is how I imagine the Man Canyon would look. Oh yeah, with the lights off. With the lights off, it's very sophisticated and sexy looking, isn't it? And if you do, like, you know, teal, it'll turn all my lights to teal. Like, you can mess around with the lights and stuff. You know, that's what we do here for the entertainment and, you know, interaction, lads. With the interaction. Yes, that is what we do. Right. We're in a terrible mess here. We're very high. Berlin, 8 is 12378. 123 78. One, 2, 3, 7, 8. Can I listen to this? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Let us see.
W at 4600. Temperature 14. 2.9er. QNH 1017. Transition level 60. FWEVOR out of service.
Information Oscar. Brilliant. Just joined your ATC beginner guide. Really enjoying it. Oh, nice, buddy. Yeah, hope you find it helpful. Hope that's what it's there for. Hope you find it helpful. With this lighting and all those buttons, it's almost like you're in space and this ship Galactica. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we want. We play with pretty colors. We play with pretty colors. Why is it so bright behind? Oh, it's a neon light. That makes sense. Right, we're in a terrible bit of mess here. We're supposed to be doing maximum 220 knots. That's not bad. We're supposed to be down at...
884, climb flight level 400.
We're supposed to be a lot lower than what we currently are. That is not good. We also need to go to our ILS.
Lufthansa 884.
And I need to dial in me...
plane. It's the pilot.
Listen, listen. Oh wait, hang on. I need to grab my ILS frequency. Approach. ILS 24 left. Add to route. ILS frequency is going to be 109 1095 109.5. Alright, that's the ILS said. Do we need to put it somewhere else? 349. There we go. Jesus, we're ridiculously high. We're too. Oh Jesus, we're too high on this. 350. Let's call it. Yeah, we're gonna like absolutely overshoot all of this. We're miles too high. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a hold. Request hold at, what was it, Delta Bravo. And Postman 235, request hold at Delta Bravo 457 to achieve our descent altitude.
Postman 235, hold at Delta Bravo 457, expect further descent shortly.
457 or 467? 457. Roger, hold at Delta Bravo 457, Postman 235. Alright, that'll work.
Postman 235. Contact Berlin approach on 121.13.
Over to approach 121.13, Postman 235. Now, did I put in the right one, Murphy? Oh, you muffet, you did that wrong. Balls! Immediate exit. It's 4... Oh no! Oh no! Houston, we've had a problem. Our machine is having a moment. Should have been 457. DB 457 hold. Insert. Right. Now get me over there. Maybe it is the hold.
Jesus.
That was very interesting.
Studies, you know.
Listen, it's grand.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
Berlin approach. Postman 235. Currently holding to descend at Delta Bravo 467. We're passing 17,000 feet for 2,000 feet. And they're going to be like, what are you doing?
Postman 235 heavy Berlin approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach to Berlin. And confirm you have information, Oscar.
Roger, we'll expect ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach into Berlin and affirm we have information, Oscar. Don't forget to set the landing altitude. Yeah, we have that. Nobody noticed, we're okay. It's totally fine.
Postman 235 Roger, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach. Descend at your discretion, report established.
Roger, we will report when established, Postman 235. Alright.
Postman 235 Roger.
Let's see what's going to happen here. Now, is there an approach mode on this? There's a profile, heading, nav. Does it go into land? Yes. Right. We shall spiral out of control downwards and let's see what happens. There is nothing to worry about here at all, friends. You see, I got distracted talking waffle looking behind me. That's exactly what happened. So with the aircraft, we're going to attempt to stay in our hold as we descend all the way down to about 2,000 feet, and we'll be grand. We'll be grand. A300, yes, Danny, good to see you. Excuses. Yeah, you know, I was listening to music. Totally fine. So we're terrible approach. Now let me see, DB457, can we go direct there now? DB457, hold. Resume hold.
235, turn left, heading 025. Descend 3000 vectors for the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach. This is for descent.
Turn left, heading 025. Descend 3000 feet. Vectors for the ILS Yankee 24 left approach. Post 1235. Alright, turn left, heading 025.
235, turn left, heading 270.
Turn left, heading 270, postman 235.
Cocktail, turn right, heading 275.
Down to
right
3000.
heading 275, Captain Cocktail.
Turn 235, turn left, heading 270.
Turn left, heading 270, postman 235. We're turning slowly. Easy now, Jemima. Injury lawyers for you on speed dial. Yeah, right. Alright, get the speed down. We're alright. We're alright, lads. We're alright. There's nothing to worry about here at all. 270.
235, expedite your descent to 3000.
Expedite our descent to 3000, postman 235. V speed. Come hither. Right, get down the hill, Murphy. We're on a heading of 270. Speed is where it needs to be. We're right on the limit.
Yankee, descending to flight level 055.
Alpha Yankee, Berlin approach identified. Expect the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Okay, we're looking a bit better now. I say we're looking a bit better. We're not looking good at all, but it's grand. Our runway's over there. So
Alpha Yankee, field inside.
ATC are doing their best to, you know.
4 Alpha Yankee, roger.
We'll catch here and then he'll give me a left turn. We're still very high though.
Turn right, heading 275.
I never asked him for
right,
a drop.
275, Captain Cocktail.
Let's see what happens. Who's that in front of us? Ooh, it's Rob MCR. What runway are they giving you? The ILS Yankee 24 left.
Climbing flight level 100.
Oh, that's very nice out there, isn't it?
Sun Express 5 Hotel Uniform, Berlin departure identified. Climb to flight level 100.
That's what you plan for? That looks gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Jesus. And the voices we have as well. Isn't it gorgeous?
Captain Cocktail, maintain heading 250.
What are you doing, plane? You've established us, but we're too high.
Captain Cocktail.
We're too high, plane. There's no way we're going to make this. Right.
Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee, turn left, heading 335.
He's going to give out to me.
Heading 335. Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee.
So it's trying to establish on the localizer. Postman 235, we've just picked up the localizer. Continuing our descent, we're now at 9,500 for 3,000.
Speed 190 knots. Captain Cocktail.
Uh-oh.
Postman 235, maintain 3000. Vectors to intercept ILS runway 24 left.
Roger, maintain 3000. Vectors ILS to intercept the ILS runway 24 left.
11 miles from Limpay. Maintain present heading. Descent altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 24 left. Approach.
Now let's see if the plane is actually going to try and get us to do
Maintain
this.
present heading. Descend to 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach. Captain Cocktail.
This is going to be hilarious. We're too high.
Sun Express 5 Hotel.
But I reckon we're going to get down there in time.
Radar on 136.45.
I have a great feeling about this, lads.
136.45. Have a good evening, Sun Express 5 Hotel Uniform.
The voice and St. Tysons were incredible. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good.
Postman 235 heavy, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, postman 235 heavy. Jesus, get the gear down. We can't slow down that much. We're actually on profile here, so I'm saying nothing. Like, we kind of fixed this cataclysmic foul up by Murphy.
Sun Express 5 Hotel Uniform cleared direct foggy, rest of route unchanged.
Here's our runway. The anchor has been deployed.
Direct foggy. Sun
Now
Express
the anchor
5
has
Hotel.
been deployed. I was like, where's my landing gear? Here they are.
IFI A252, Berlin approach identified.
Oh, yeah.
Willkommen Berlin, QNH 1017.
Alright, we're looking good. Lights are doing what lights need to do.
Captain Top 2, contact Berlin Tower on 118.805.
Now, according to this, we're a little bit high.
Contacting Berlin Tower on 118.805.
But it is moving down. And
Captain
we've forced in 3,000 feet.
52, contact Berlin Tower on 118.805, 2 miles from Limfei.
So I hope we're going to capture this.
Descent altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach.
Fair play to that ATC. They completely unbanjaxed me banjaxed. Let's see what happens here.
Alpha Yankee, slow to 180 knots.
Speed 180, Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee.
Sab, yeah, I might do a flight or two with it, yeah.
For Alpha Yankee, contact tower 118.805, so long.
Over the tower, Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee.
ATC gave you a nice shortcut to final. Nice. Postman 235 established, ILS runway 24 left. Auto brake. Medium. Yeah, speed separation was perfect. Alright, sail her in. We look okay. I hope we're okay. Are we okay?
Descent 235, contact Berlin Tower on 118.805.
Over to Berlin Tower, 118.805, postman 235. Berlin Tower, postman 235, established, ILS runway 24 left. Home record, you got down, nice buddy, nice.
Postman 235 heavy, Berlin Tower, expect late landing clearance, runway 24 left.
Expect late landing clearance, runway 24 left, postman 235 heavy. I was going to say something like, I forgot to call myself heavy, and then someone in the chat said, don't worry, Murph, we didn't. You shower a fast, you know, just insert angry words, yeah, right? Hilarious. I mean, we're actually doing, we are flying. This is actually working. This is hilarious. And we've a bit of windage. Jeez, look at our angle here. What's the weather doing? Oh yeah, crosswind. He did say late landing clearance.
Postman 235 heavy, runway 24 left, winds 270 at 9er, clear to land, caution bird activity.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, and copy the bird activity for Postman 235. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Right plane, Murph's in charge, autopilot, auto throttle. Jesus, easy now. There's bird activity. Birds, Eddie, birds. All right, sailor in, sailor in. So now. Easy, does it? So far, so good. You see, if I wasn't talking rubbish earlier on and distracted, we would have had a very normal arrival. But because I'm a muppet... Oh no! Oh no! Sim crash! I don't believe you! I don't believe you!
Runway 24 left.
Microsoft Flight Sim crashed on a short final into Berlin. I can't believe it. Jesus, the simulator gods have said no, there will be no fun on this day. No! Did you see what happened? Ah, Jesus, what happened? The sim crashed. Ah, Jesus, then. What caused it? Everything's still running. Strata, friggin' Say Intentions, Rex. Everything's still working. That was a Greta. She didn't want us flying the airplane. Ah, Jesus. The sim crashed, so you didn't have to. I was like, we were actually looking all right. Weren't we? No, Murph, you were having a terrible time. I was actually looking all right. When in doubt, bush fly in Alaska. Yeah. No, it wasn't Homewrecker. No, that was the sim. Event viewer. This will tell me, hopefully. Start
They've done
again.
Studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
I feel for you. My sim crashed. I was trying to take off at the start of the flight. I rarely get CTDs in Microsoft Flight Sim. So something. Application error. Get in here now. Application is the CP MSFS bridge. That failed. And Flight Simulator 2024 failed. Module name NTDLL.DLL. So that's the graphics card getting an out of memory fault. And then this bridge errored 5 seconds later. That's a chase plane module. And that's the actual sim itself. So either chase plane shit the bed, but I don't believe it did because the sim got the error before chase plane. That's how I can detect it. Do you know what I mean? Like the event viewer says, your faulting application was Flight Simulator 2024.exe. The exception code is that's memory, right? And then chase plane crashed because the sim crashed. Because if you look at the timestamp, chase plane crashed 6 seconds after the sim. You know what I mean? But yeah, we need a new Windows 12. Oh, I don't think it's Windows. It's that was the sim that gave up there. It just didn't like something. There was an out of memory. It's pointing to NTDLL, but like this isn't accurate stuff. NTDLL, that's all graphics driver stuff, but like you're jumping into a rabbit hole. Sim crash in Frankfurt, restarted from Hamburg. Okay. I did notice the sim not running as sweet as it usually does. But that's a good one now, isn't it? That is a good one. So let me see. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Close that. That's just great crack. That rarely happens. Say Intentions working fine. Because you would like if put it this way, if Say Intentions had an issue, it would hold itself. Like it's cloud based. It'll stop, NTDLL errors apparently point to corrupted system files. Maybe. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Let me see. In terms of the sim, like the sim is very clean. Do you know, I run a fairly clean sim. Well, I say usually, but like usually I do. Let's have a look here now. We'll do one more yoke over here. Let's have a look. One of them and one of them. And we'll fire it up again for the crack. Right, friends. Reinstall. I don't think it needs a reinstall now. Like it's an issue, like something definitely caused the crash, but yeah. Whatever it is, it is. 98 Vulcan, 110 streams in a row, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Wouldn't that sicken your arse though, wouldn't it? Short final and the sim is like, no, they're not doing it. And you're like, well, curses. Curses be damned. You know. Turn off my aircon. My aircon was running. It's 12 degrees outside, lads. Jesus. You'd be livid. Look, these things happen, lads. Put it this way, right? You can get tick and angry and, you know, upset with it. Or you can be, it'll be grand. The reality is this. You still can't change the fact what happened. And you can either get like super engrossed and feeling negative and angry and be Janie. Or you'll say, sure, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Right? We'll try it again. But yeah, that's a pain now because it was on a short final. We were actually clear to land. What were we? 4 DME? Maybe less. Right? Why isn't this tightening? You know, we're around 4 DME. So that's unfortunate. This might
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
DY to devil. Oh, crashes are expected from this game, says Lusty. I've been very lucky. I rarely get crashes like this. Worse than the long haul was I gave you a WASM crash. But I wouldn't want, like, a WASM crash isn't too bad. At least you can carry on in the sim. Like, treat your WASM crash as you know, treat your WASM crash as like an in-flight emergency with a system, you know. Papa Justified, the Flight Factor 777 version 2 update, you know, the EFB on your tablet. Nice. Nice. Visualize, hello. Trying to make Murphy think he's losing his mind. Hello again. We had a black screen, the sim crashed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've an autosave in this aircraft either. Oh, well. I wouldn't mind. It flew beautifully, didn't it? Like our departure, ATC coverage, all the way was perfect, you know? Mav Wings, I see you're running Reshade 6.8. I'm stuck with 6.7.1 and I won't update to a new version. Mav, go on to Reshade, download the latest, select DX11 or 12, and the application you want it is going to be not the Microsoft Flight Sim XE, it's the Microsoft Flight Sim Helper, I think it's called. Pardon me, if you go into wherever your installation is, Xbox Games, Microsoft Flight Sim, you point it to, where is it? Game Launch Helper, it's called. That's the one. I got a CTD halfway across the Atlantic and across the pond. Oh, no way. No way. Like, it could have been anything. That could have been, it could have been the scenery. Chances are it was the scenery. You're that close to the scenery and you get a CTD. Something in the scenery it didn't like. That's my 2 cents. You know? I use the autosave in the A340. Uh-oh. I do like the A340. I was going to fly the A340 tonight. Murph didn't make it to Berlin. Right? Yeah, what can you do? Hey, Piper, thank you very much indeed. 18 months, buddy. Thank you so very much. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. You're looking well. You're looking well. No, we'll fire up again. And as I said, look, it's what you do, like. It happens. This is the first CTD I've gotten in a long time. To be fair, like, I you know, I'd get degradation in the sim, but I'd rarely get a CTD, you know. You had one too. CTD is always around a certain location in Denmark. Yes, the scenery. And it could be the custom scenery. It could be the airport I'm using. Performance wasn't too bad. Wasn't great, though. It could have been just the airport. Berlin. You know? Could have been just Berlin. Where are we? We'll go to Berlin. It could have been Berlin, lads. the scenery loading in, I'd say it just didn't like something. And that pushed Microsoft Flight Sim to have an access violation, and it said, oh, I can't deal with this, immediately crash. That's what happens, you know. Brandenburg. So let me think now. We could go to, we could do, because the accents are so freaking good, aren't they? Stayed away from reshade thinking it would impact on your sim. Just got into it and it's awesome. Yeah, reshade used to really mess with that, you know. What we might do, we might change up the machine, lads. I really enjoyed flying the Airbus, but I think we'll change it up. I think we'll go general aviation now. We'll stay with Postman. We'll go with the F406. By the way, it took ages for the Berlin scenery to load in when you were picking a parking spot. Oh, yeah. And the XE, it says it's installed, but when the sim launches, it says I'm on 6.71, tells me there's an update. Then it's like it's not installing it right, Mav. The best thing to do is lift the reshade out of it. You know, lift the reshade out of Microsoft Flight Sim and go at it again. You know what I mean? Now, we were in Germany, right? All the pile of heads there. That's new, is it? They're new icons, aren't they? Oh, the sim's going to crash here again. Ooh. Sim just crashed again. That's very interesting. And I've nothing running. Looks like Berlin, doesn't it? Looks like it's the airport. Yeah, someone's not happy. Right, let me see. Get Berlin out of the equation. Where is that installed? Let's have a look, lads. Let's have a look inside the thing of the places that we need to look. Stream only VATSIM. Aerosoft Berlin. And we will... I don't need to clear the... I can clear me rolling cache. Because if it didn't like what we were doing there. Local cache, 64 or 67. Good luck to you. We'll get rid of the cache and I'll launch this little shader cache as well, just for the gas. Now there's some shaders that won't be touched because they're in use, but we'll close them off. And then we'll relaunch the sim. I'd say it's the scenery. Well, I can't say categorically it's the scenery, but it's like it was the scenery. Do you know what I mean? We'll see what the crack is. Depart from Leipzig or Leipzig. We could do it. No, I'll give it a bash now. I want to fly the 406 now. We'll fly this for a little bit. Bit of general aviation. We might even fly it in Germany. We might go stateside now. Check the system, probably cause corrupted system file. Scan now. No, that's Windows, Roy. That'd be Windows. Windows is fine. Windows is stable. This is the sim that crashed. Do you get me? A corrupted system file. Like, I know what you're saying, but like, sim works okay. Sim has a crash specifically at an airport, and which isn't like, it isn't part of the sim, if that makes sense. Like, if you do your scan now, that's going to check your Windows files, and yeah, it'll if it finds anything, it'll do it. But yeah, you can do all that as well. But I don't think it's Windows. Like, my system is fairly up to date with Windows. Do you know? I would say, well, we'll know now if I can't load in. Yeah, what is it now? The ntdll.dll file is a system file. That's what I was thinking about. It is, but it was that file. So the event viewer is pointing to that file to say this is where you've had an issue, but that file is normal. That it actually did its job. The problem is Microsoft Flight Sim was trying to do something with that, and that's where it crashed. Or that was the faulting application to say, hey, your sim crashed. It got an out of memory or an access violation to this file, which is, it leans you back into the sim then. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it could. It could be. And if we do, what was it, command, and we do, what was it, SFC scan now, FSC scan now. It must be administrator. Bloody hell. Command, right click, admin, use, and we'll do SFC scan now. Like it, really? SFC Scan now. It's like it might find something, but you know, verification of your system folders and all your system files. And if there is an issue, it self-fixes it. But I don't think it's a Windows file that like I just don't get CTDs. I can't even remember the last time I got a crashed desktop with the sim. Well, that's a lie. I got 4 of them the other night, but that was I was messing with graphics. And it wasn't the sim's fault, it was the graphics card. The graphics card just said, "What you doing, Murph? Yeah, you mad?" Do you know? So we'll see if it comes back with any kind of bad batches or bad files. Meanwhile, we'll load up the sim. This is class. I can see flying tonight ahead of me and another plane establishing on 24 left. Nice. Yeah, I reckon it's the scenery. I could be wrong now, but I reckon it's the scenery. Sim created a domino effect by letting crash system files. Yeah, yeah. You can hear them too. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Tis mad. We'll see now. If this does show up any red flags, Roy, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth a try, you know? No, it's okay. So everything appears to be normal. You know. Ah, yes. The joys of CTDs. It can happen to anyone. I'll know now when I zoom into Berlin if we're going to have another CTD. And the fact that I chose a different aircraft means it wasn't the aircraft, so that rules the aircraft out. You can kind of see how the problem finding goes, you know. So we're going to put it down to scenery. Also, I never noticed those pilot head avatar thingies when you zoom in. It's very strange. Very strange. So now we're just waiting for the sim to do its sim things. Sky Camry's here. Good to see you. Hi guys. I see you guys on the map, but when I'm on the ground, I don't see anyone. What server? Yes, Southeast Asia server. Sky Camry. That's usually where we hang out. This is very slow loading. Microsoft Flight Sim. What is the deal? Close Rex. What is the dealio? Microsoft Flight Sim. Do. There's a little bit of activity, but it's very slow, isn't it? 25% still. Nice maintenance tool. Chris Titus Tech Tool. Makes Windows very light. Yeah. I mean, you can use it. My problem is when I went messing with stuff like that, you know, these Windows debloaters, they actually caused more problems than what they solved. Most of the stuff I would turn off in the Chris Titus stuff is all the advertising stuff. There's a lot of advertising stuff. Like tons of stuff you wouldn't even believe is on your PC. There's tons of that on it. Yeah, I shut them off. But there's other things you can get into a bit of trouble if you turn them off, you know. Does the scenery need updating? No. That was the latest and greatest. We only flew out of Berlin the other day. We only flew out of Berlin the other day. So yeah, I have no idea. No idea what it was. I loaded into a different aircraft, so that rules out the aircraft. All the external applications are closed down except for Rex. Maybe it's Rex. Like the last, will it even show me the last CTD? What failed the second time? Event viewer, because we zoomed in to have a look at the thing. A corrupt file in memory shouldn't be deleted. That error. So application error. 3 of them. 2245. Same one again. Look, 2245. That was the last crash. So it's still having that problem. The ntdll.dll. So it's the sim itself, but that doesn't mean that the ntdll is an issue. That's working just fine. It's the sim is getting an access, or the sim is trying to access something that shouldn't be, and it's funny how the engine on that sim works. It's if it has a problem, it tends to just say, "Oh, there's a problem," and it gets stuck. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens here now. So there's no weirdness. Remember, we're getting all different icons here over the airport. And I've also deleted the cache. So it looks good now. So let us load into Berlin. Now, will we go back in the... It's not a long flight. What time are we now? We're 5 to 11. Will we fly on for an hour for the crack? No, we'll go general aviation. We'll do a small little ferry flight with this, right? So we'll start over here at the GA side of the airport. And we'll do this. And we'll do that. See if this holds. We'll see what happens. You'll be going to Berlin in real life later this year. Oh, nice. Nice. The Limbics is here. Good to see you. I use the Chris Titus tech tool on every computer, install, reinstall. That and BleachBit are your go-tos. Ooh, nice. Restart the PC to flush the RAM. We're okay. RAM is fine. Right, we're back in the sim. All is well in the realm. I put it down to the scenery. If it happens again, we'll see what the crack is. Murph, I have a theory. Say Intentions gave us both transponder of 1000. I'm still flying, but the arrival board said I've already landed. No, I wouldn't worry about that. So, like, Say Intentions where it is, it's not officially covering real pilots mixed in with the AI traffic sequence. So it's making savage progress, but they're still testing with it. But it's not. Some airports will actually give departing aircraft a Squawk 1000. You know, some of them. Now we are loaded into this machine. I am thinking we might bring the time of day back a bit because it's pitch black nighttime and we won't see much. So, although we could keep it live. Have I a head torch on this or a flashlight? Alt and L, isn't it? There we go. We do. So let's see here now. Interior lighting. Does this gadget not work anymore? The tablet, no? There we go. METAR ground. Alright, they're all okay. Map, charts, and then options. Connect Navigraph. So now in the Caravan 2, we have a PMS GTN 650. That'll do nicely. And we can go and get some power into this machine. So, battery. Do we have ground power? Ground. Main pilot door. I don't think there is a GPU on this. Sure, there's not. No, it's not. Right, we'll go on battery. There's some lights. Pedostatic, leave those off at the moment. I want some more internal lights here. She's very dark. These are my lights here, aren't they? They're all on full whack. I wonder, have I more lights here? Let's have a look. It's very dark, isn't it? Do we have like overhead lights? Landing lights. Avionics. One, put it on. Turn off my torch. We've one light. There we go. Let's see here now. That says dim. I can't actually see what these lights are doing. Let's see. Is it even doing anything? I'd say it is. Okay. Right, is that as good as the lights we're going to get? I thought the lighting was a little bit stronger on this machine, no? It is nice, don't get me wrong. I just thought it would be a little bit brighter. Do you know? Can we do a dusk flight? Yeah, we'll probably do dusk. We'll probably do dusk, to be fair. Right? Oh, there's a chopper lighting it up. Come on yourself. Who's that? Irish Flyer. Come on yourself. Oh, Jesus. Irish Flyer, brighten up the whole house. Right, check off with your light, will you? You're blinding us. We'll do dusk. There we go. All right. And we'll bring back in some weather. Bit of Rex, and we'll put back in Rex. Bit of Rex and Strata, right? And we'll horse these guys in. Weather's going to start coming in. This is going to start coming in. And we're going to do a new flight plan. So let me see. If you're joining us, by the way, you're going to say, that's a really weird looking, you know. What does 250 FPS feel like? Asking for a 40. So I'm using frame gen. That's why it looks a lot faster than what it is. That wouldn't be very accurate. You know. What am I doing here? I'm doing one of these. So we want to do a new flight plan. So we're going to press all the sorts of buttons. So we're on the ground in Berlin. Unload that flight. And Strata is now working. Rex is now working. So we just dial in all our settings here just to make sure all is well. And there's the weather enhancement. So that's all looking good. Okay. So let's have a look. We'll go to SimBrief. And we'll pick a new one. So we're going to stay as Postman 235. It's going to be a new flight. So we'll put in our last one. EDDB. And where else can we go to? Let's have a look. EDDB. Echo Delta Delta Bravo. That's Berlin. From Berlin, we could probably get up as far as we can go to some interesting places here. We'll go up to Hamburg. EDDH. Good shout. EDDH. And we're going to be in an F406. Will that come up as an F406? I think she will. F406. Sexton F406. Right, it's about an hour flight time. We have a mad approach in here. That looks good to me. Generate the flight. Also set text resolution to medium. Yes. Well, I have mine on high, I think. But I don't have it on ultra. But I think you need to restart your sim after that, Roy, don't you? Right, let us go and pre-file this flight with Say Intentions. Thank you. We'll go into Say Intentions now. We're going to open up Say Intentions. And I'm going to put the new flight plan into the bot, lads. Stand by, 1. Save. Back to Twitch. And I need to update my titles now as well. So just bear with now, hey. And there we go. Okay, exclamation point route should be the route. That'll work. And let me just update me titles here. How do we do this? Edit. iniBuilds A300-600 and F406. Frankfurt, Berlin, Hamburg. Save one. We'll go back to another one. Avgeek, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Right, what are we doing here now? I need to do another one. Edit. And this is now that. Goes like that. Frankfurt, Berlin, Hamburg. Here we go. Save. That's all looking absolutely fantastic now. So it is, hey. That's our main stream. And this needs to be the vertical stream. Why can't I open it? Okay, there it is. Right. And then on Twitch needs an update as well. Isn't this great crack, lads, isn't it? You're a wizard, Harry. And F406 Frankfurt. Okay. Just make sure that we're, people tune in to be like, what is your man actually doing? Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to import a flight here now from the brief. Import from SimBrief, and it's going to be Berlin up to Hamburg. Okay, that all looks good to me. So Say Intentions is now up and running. We've filed our flight. What's going on here, Murphy? Welcome to Say Intentions. This is all new. 5431. Uh-oh. This is all new. Me headset.
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
Me microphone. Drew Bannon, good to see you, buddy. Microphone level, speak normally. Grand. ATC push to talk. Okay. Co-pilot key. Cabin crew. Ramp crew. Skip. Stream deck is already in. Pocket Sky is already in. Sim settings is already in and all set. No, we should be okay. And we'll go new flight. Don't know what happened there. That was just maybe something on the installer. They're doing stuff in the background, so that's what happens. Right, we're looking good. So 8 is first.
10.
There we go.
QNH 1017. Transition level 60.
1017.
FWEVOR out of service. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
All right.
Berlin Brandenburg Airport. Information Quebec.
Information Quebec. All right, let's see what happens. Berlin clearance. A very good evening. Postman 235. We are a Cessna 406. Looking for IF4 clearance to Hamburg. And we have the ATIS. What was the ATIS code, you Muppet Murphy? Jesus.
Postman 235, clear to Hamburg Flughafen via the Zugkip for November departure. Initial climb 5000, departure on 121.13. Squawk 1000, expect runway 24 left.
Roger, we are clear to Hamburg via the Suki for November departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Departure on 121.13. Squawk 1000. We'll expect runway 24 left. Postman 235.
Postman 235, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready.
Over the ground 121.705 for Postman 235. 121.705. Berlin ground, a very good evening. Postman 235, request engine startup. Hellraiser, good to see you, bud.
Postman 235, startup approved.
Startup approved, Postman 235. Riot. Let's start up these PT6s, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look here now. So we're going to say the following. Gens, leave them off for the moment. Boosters on, right hand side. Fuel control heaters not needed. Ignition. And we'll go for start. Alright, NG be rising. 20% fuel in. Auto ITT. Okay, why did my ITT suddenly go from, like, up the hill? That was very terrifying. Let's try that again. Alright, ITT is low.
Berlin ground, 55303.
That's top speed.
The active runway.
ITT be
Flight
rising.
303, Berlin ground, taxi to General Aviation Terminal via Mike 3, Bravo, Tango, Charlie, Lima 6.
Okay, I think that's better.
Taxi to General Aviation.
Easy now, ITT.
3, Bravo, Tango,
700.
Ryanair to 4 November, ready for push. 55303.
800. Okay, that's a better start. I was getting nervous there, lads. NG is over 50%. Go ahead and ignition off. Fuel booster off. Gens on. I was getting terribly worried there. Left engine coming up.
Ryanair to 4 Alpha November, push and start at your discretion.
ITT is coming up. Man, this is such a good plane. Alright, what's the ITT? $770. She peaks. NG is over 50. And ignition. Engine. Generators. Avionics. I think we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, good starting our engines. Avionics coming online. Weather radar standby. Flight plan. We should be able to import from SimBrief. So we're going to say menu. We're going to say import. We're going to say SimBrief. Let's see what happens now, lads. Delta Bravo to Delta Hotel, correct? There we go. Let's go procedure. Procedure. So our departure is on the Sukian 4. Yes, arrival is that. We're looking good. Map can go on here. Zoom out. Squawk is set. We're on standby. Let's go to... how do we change this puppy? Altitude reporting. And I think we're good, lads.
Runway 24 right via Foxtrot, Charlie, Lima 7. Hold short of runway 24 right, YNM 24, Alpha November.
I think we're good. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to do stuff?
1782, contact tower on 118.805.
Gotta love the 406.
KLM 1782.
What else do you want? Push to open. Cowl flaps. Turn to lock. Push to open. I don't think you can actually you can't visibly see the cowl flaps on this. All right, let's see what the crack is here now. We're going to be requesting a taxi, and we're expecting runway 24 left.
Pushback and start approved. Face northeast, Swiss 8 X-ray.
Postman 235, request taxi.
Postman 235, taxi to holding point runway 24 left via Lima 6, Charlie Victor 4, Victor Charlie Victor 2, Bravo Mike 8.
Taxi holding point runway 24 left via Lima 6, Charlie Victor 4, Victor Charlie, Victor 2, Bravo and Mike 8 for Postman 235. Right, now altitude select on this machine. Do we have such a thing?
Firefly 808 vacated, Mike 5 requesting taxi to the gate.
Let's see here now. CDI is on GPS. Map is on.
Firefly 808, taxi to gate.
Do we have an altitude select?
Victor 2, Echo, good day.
I don't think we do. Sure we don't. We have an altitude hold mode, alright.
Taxi to gate Charlie 02 via Mike 5 Alpha Victor 2 Echo Firefly 808 Dankeschön.
Alright. Taxi lights coming on. No alt, yeah, no alt select. Alright, off the brake. And a bit of work to do here on this taxi.
Swiss 8 X-ray ready to taxi, yeah.
Another
Swiss 8 X-ray.
beautiful, beautiful aircraft, isn't it? Like, gorgeous.
Taxi to holding point runway 24 left via Victor 1 Alpha Mike 8 Swiss 8 X-ray. Ryanair 584 Echo contact tower on 118.805.
Alright, move on. Got a TBM with us. It's above the weather radar.
Tower on 118.
Altitude? I don't see it.
Ryanair 584 Echo.
Alright, bit of power. Okay, this is Lima 6, going to be left on Charlie.
Berlin ground 45249, request taxi to runway 24 left.
So they're real world pilots we're listening to. As in, human. Who's that? Where are you going? Flying tonight? Aboard? Dewey Huey? Jesus.
249, taxi to holding point runway 24 left via Lima 6, Charlie, Victor 4, Victor
He's
Charlie,
like,
Victor
uh-oh.
2, Bravo, Mike
Why are the lads' eyes on the floor? Look at the lovely buttons, look.
Taxi to holding point, runway 24 left, via Lima 6, Charlie, Victor 4, Victor Charlie, Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 8, Fly 249.
Some fantastic work with the buttons there. Did you like it now? Jez, I was well impressed. Oh, this is a machine, isn't it?
Western 26 Zulu ready for push and start.
Austrian 26 Zulu, push and start at your discretion. Face northeast.
That's not a bad view there now. Let us save this camera view.
AT-19063 Alpha Zulu, contact tower on 118.
Keep on Charlie Murphy.
Roger, pushback approved, face north.
The RVL ones are often up in Scotland. Yeah. Hey, there's Storm flying over. Alright, keep her going. We'll be turning left onto Victor 4. Where is Victor 4? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. I can see the buttons. Whoa, Kaharia is here. Welcome in, Raiders. A very happy Saturday night to you guys. Hope you're well. Test pilot, past your bedtime. No worries at all, mate. There's another big plane flying straight towards us. Jolly God, it's okay. Kaharia, I hope you had a lovely stream. We were about to do a beautiful landing into Berlin and we got a CTD. Yay! Jolly God, you mad devil. But I hope you're keeping well, missus. Hope you had a lovely stream. I was giving them tax instructions with saying intentions. Yeah, they're not going to manage. That's what I mean. Like, they're not going to manage live pilots as well. You know? The Limbics, yes, they are. And he's also possibly thinking of doing a B1900. Ooh, as well. Which could be very interesting. So our initial climb is going to be up to 5,000. We have to do this manually. We had some nice airports in Finland with the Baron. Ooh, nice.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
Good man, Muse fan. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, so we go... This is tricky. We go left here. Then we go a bit to the right, and then we go a bit to the left again. Although, looking at the airport rather than the charts, this is default. We'll just stay going this way. CTD and approach are on final. On final. I was about a 4-mile final, and the sim just went, no, you're not doing it. And I was like, ah, yeah, bad, yeah. Insert words, you know. It happens. All right, this is now Victor 2. We need Bravo, which is the second left, and then we're down. Right, grand. Something's definitely changing your squawk. Yeah, home record, like, you have a button bind. What, are you using Honeycomb Bravo? I wonder. Loads of aircraft. Oh, we got a plane rolling. Earless Badger, on yourself, up the yard. You're not the only one that has those shenanigans. Are you using 20 or 24, Kaharia? Alright, we're going to have a left turn coming up here now in a moment. You set it in the cockpit and in the say intentions client is changed. You set it in the cockpit and the client. Oh, no, you only set it once. Say intentions will read it from the cockpit. Short tree, good to see you, bud. What news at the realm?
35, slow your taxi. 320 on the taxiway ahead.
Roger, slower taxi, and we'll follow the A320 for postman 235. That's mad. He told me to slow down because of the A320. That was...
235, traffic no longer a factor. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, postman 235. Oh, that's absolutely mad. He was basically telling me to slow the Bijani down. Isn't that brilliant? Yes, but it changes. What do you mean it changes, though? I don't get it. How does it change, Homewrecker? I tried it on 2024 and had these things. When I changed back to 2020, no problems whatsoever. No way. Rolling Stone got the Gabrielle for free today. Sort of. Forgot about it. Ooh, nice. Irish Fire in the chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah, Homewrecker, that doesn't make sense. Your squawk shouldn't change. It's very strange. The squawk frequency changes, trust me. But how? There has to be a binding to it. You know what I mean? Either you're... I've no idea how that's changing. Your flight didn't crash but couldn't climb above flight level 280. Oh, you forgot your flaps. Uh-oh. Or an AI assist. It could be an AI assist. Yeah. Roy, you take care. Actually, that's a good call, Malky. Yeah, Homewrecker. They could be in the assistance menu. Whereas, like, AI will look after your radios or something. There has to be something in there, man. Your squawk, when you said it, you forget it. That's it. It's in, you know? You had it all turned off. Yeah, just double check it. Like, your squawk is a frequency that's locked in. It doesn't change. The only time you change it is when ATC ask you, change your squawk. When you put it in there, there should be nothing that changed your squawk. Do you know? We were Mike 8. Alright. This is coming up on Mike 8 now.
Iberia 07, Mike Victor ready to taxi.
Iberia 07, Mike Victor. Taxi to holding point, runway 24 right via Victor 2, Echo, Victor 1, Victor Mike, Victor Charlie, Victor 3, Charlie, Lima 7, hold short of runway 24 right. Postman 235, contact tower on 118.805.
Over the tower 118.805 for Postman 235. Berlin Tower, Postman 235, holding short runway 25 left at Mike 8. Over to London, Goose. Over to London. Change another AI setting, the same.
Berlin Tower, runway 24 left. Hold short, your number 3 behind the A320.
Roger, hold short runway 24 left, Postman 235. It said we were number 3, so that's class the way it's able to read all this.
Berlin Tower, easy 158. Good morning.
One not to
pass. ILS runway 24 left approach.
Easy 158, Berlin Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 24 left.
Alright, sit tight. Park brake set.
X-ray, contact departure. Good day.
Now, battery, good. Generators, good.
Approaching runway 24 left.
Departure, Swiss 8, X-ray.
We're looking good here. We're looking good there. Now, what do we want? The next separator, stay on for the moment. Pop ice, leave it alone. Stall vane.
24 left, winds 270, X7. Clear to land.
Auto feather arm.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, easy 158.
Let's have a look over here.
Zulu, traffic airborne, winds 290 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
That's our environmentals.
235, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, and copy wake turbulence for Postman 235. Left. Line up and wait, they say. Vulcan, you go ahead when you're ready. How do I send my say intentions ATC to my headphones? Airplane sounds come through the headphone ATC through. Wife doesn't want to hear it. If you want your Rolling Stone.
24 right, cleared for takeoff, Australian 26 Zulu.
We're told to line up and wait. And that is what we're going to do. So if you bring up the say intentions app. Rolling Stone.
Postman 235, runway 24 left, winds 270 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Postman 235. In here, go into your sounds, and this is where you can select where do you want your audio from, right? So you have your controls,
24 left,
and you'll see where your speaker, or sorry, you'll see in here, if you hit the gear cog, you select where you want these sounds to go. So where you have all the different volume gadgets, turn that down because I'm probably very loud. That's probably better. Just hit the gear icon and it should be grand. Right, we are cleared. Take off. Nav is armed. Power coming in. Takeoff power set. Speed live. Watch the torque on this puppy. Speed's good. 120. Rotate. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, climbing on. Easy now, plane. Easy now. QNH 1018. Easy now, plane.
Approaching runway 24 left.
Keep her climbing.
Contact Berlin departure 121.13.
Over to departure 121.13 for Postman 235. A little bit she's a little bit messy on the old climb out there, isn't she? Departure Postman 235 passing 1,300 for 5,000.
235 Berlin departure identified. Climb 5,000 direct Sukip.
Climb 5,000 direct Suki for Postman 235. Okay, what is going on with the plane? Easy now. They need to fix the old trim on this machine. Alright, autopilot. Okay, why is the autopilot not talking to me? Nav. Why are we descending into the fiery pits of hell?
Austrian 26 Zulu, say airspeed.
235 knots, Austrian 26 Zulu.
Don't panic now, lads. Flight plan direct. Sukip. Right, fly straight ahead. We're climbing nicely. It was all a little bit kind of, wasn't it? We're not having a good night of it now. Craigie, good to see you. It's coming back together now, though. I forgot the L pitch trim was shocking slow on this. We'll figure it out. It's
235, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, postman 235. It's all kind of just manual. Like, there's no autopilot mode here to help us with a climb. We can engage our altitude, but there's no vertical speed. It'd be great if they can throw it in there, even just to cheat. Do you know what I mean?
Turkish 5 Mike Hotel cleared to direct missile, rest of route unchanged.
Keep an eye on our speed as we're climbing here. Looking at the map, let's have a look. We're direct, so SOCIP, and then we're straight up, so we're doing okay. So far, so good. We're cleared up to 10,000 feet, so we'll keep climbing. The autopilot on this is fun. It like, that's what makes this airplane good. It takes a bit of getting used to. You need to, like, it's a very long nose out the front, meaning that it is not the easiest machine to fly.
123 Alpha Zulu. Good evening. Ascending past flight level 140 towards flight level 180.
But it's a really nice plane.
19063 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 180.
She's beautiful. That pretty. Isn't that pretty? Look at the angle of attacking it.
Departure for flight 249, flight level 2000 to 5000.
Now, we're climbing at 140 knots at 2000, so there's the autopilot is doing something for our pitch.
Identified. Climb flight level 070, turn right, heading 240, then direct Delta Bravo 2601 able.
Torque is looking good. Let's get rid of this inertial separator. Watch your torque on this as well.
Bravo 260, flight 249.
So torque is going to come up. We're going to ease off our prop a little bit. And we'll do something like that. That's going to help us with our airspeed. So we're cleared up to 10,000 feet. We should also be on standard at this stage. 299er2, 299er 2. 299er 2. Alright, we're looking good. 2,000 feet a minute. No, the two PT6s, I mean, the engines on this are great. By the way, can you destroy the engines with ITT on this? I'm not sure it's the damage model. I don't think so. I imagine, yeah.
On 125.3.
We're looking good though. Everything's doing exactly what it should be doing. And then we need to level off at 10,000.
Zulu, proceed direct before.
Proceeding direct before.
Is it now?
6 Zulu.
Let's find out. No, we're okay. Temps and pressures are where they need to be. We're picking up a bit of... This thing can... She can move. She can move. So we were given 10,000. Our flight plan... What did our flight plan give us? Flight plan... 10,000. Final step climb... 10,000. So this is our cruising altitude. 10,000 feet is what we have to fly with. We can see that there. If you ever want to know what your final altitude is going to be, see where it says FL steps? That's your final.
Contact Bremen radar on 136.45.
Over to Bremen radar 136.45 for postman 235. 12645. And I'm using, by the way, the brand new Say Intentions Stream Deck plugin. I can control my radios. I can actually dial in my radio frequencies from here. It is deadly. Bremen radar, postman 235, flight level 100. From the manual, from the autopilot control panel, move the wheel up or down, select higher or lower vertical speed target respectively.
235, Bremen radar identified. Hello.
Hello. From the autopilot control panel,
Airframe 69 Golf Whiskey, continue climb to flight level
move
2,
the wheel up or down to select. Oh, I don't have a wheel. We don't have a wheel, I'm afraid. Is that from the aircraft manual? Oh wait, here. Oh wait, balls. Hang on, we do have it. Never mind. We have it here, look. You have a pitch up and down, and then you have roll. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we found it. Thank you, Dave and Malky.
782, descend to flight level 180 at your discretion.
All is well in the realm. You have restored faith in humanity.
220 for flight level 180, KLM 1782.
Man, those accents are so freaking good though, aren't they? Alright, we're looking good. Speed is quite respectable. We're heading direct to Sukip. That's where we're off to. St. Henches has been your best purchase yet. Dude, I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it is excellent. Shanks is ahead of us. Angels 1-5 Wicked Lumberjacks. Rex is out there as well. Earless Badger, Grazer, Limbix, Test Pilot, Colonel Fork, Stolen Eagle. We've got a few out with us tonight, lads. Great to see. Great to see. Alright. T's and P's are where they need to be. Fuel flow is looking pretty decent.
Bremen radar, KLM 95 Tango at flight level 340.
KLM 95 Tango identified.
I mean, we can probably squeeze an extra few miles out of this, but I think we're good. Yeah, no, we're doing good. It's a beautiful sunset up here, isn't it? I'm not mad on this camera. I try and always go for like a GoPro camera. We're going to move this guy, lads. Number 7. Right, over there, look. I'm thinking... See, the problem is it clips with the aircraft. But I think something like that is going to make it look nicer. Aye, that is nicer. That is terribly nice. Let's have a look at this now as we have an outgawk the aircraft.
Romeo Foxtrot, descending flight level 310 for flight level 2.
We got some nice ATC along the way.
Eurotrans 1 Road Foxtrot identified. Good evening.
This music works. Just so you know, yes, you got me to buy Say Intentions and you're loving it. Nice. 98 Vulcan, never apologize. Never, ever, ever apologize. Next time, Vulcan, you say, Murph, get out of my way. Sab says, Say Intentions and on air. Without on air, you would have lost interest in Microsoft Flight Sim. That's mad. The Stream Deck is cool, isn't it?
133.18. Have a good evening, Air Baltic 2 Tango Uniform.
Now you're probably thinking, Jesus Murphy, it's nighttime and you're playing loud music. Hang on there now. Oh, Jesus.
KLM 1779.
Listen, I don't choose the playlist. The playlists choose me. I've always thought the angle of attack on this plane was always high, but the lads 100% confirmed, Murph, that's exactly how they are. Mad, isn't it? Do you paint your aircraft, Murph? I don't. We have a group of extraordinarily talented painters rather, and artists who create deliveries for the fleet. A great bunch of lads. There's Cyrus, Gibbo, Corn Wolf, Kanzui, Iron Wolf did a ton of them. Kahari has done stuff before. Renmod did stuff before.
Bremen radar.
Loads.
Ryanair 42 Hotel Bravo. Flight level 340.
Ryanair 42 Hotel Bravo.
The old Ryanair. Alright, we're coming up to Suckup. It's going to be a right-hand turn now in a moment. We're holding 10,000 feet. Speed over the ground is 186. We're going alright, lads. It is a Saturday night of flying. We are enjoying ourselves, hopefully. We went from the A300, which I will fly that machine again because it's just class, right? And now we're in the F406, the iniBuilds F406. Reams rocket, isn't it? Reams rocket?
Bremen radar center, Ryanair 55 Hotel Delta.
Okay, we're going to get a right turn coming in soon. Arrive at waypoint.
Ryanair 55 Hotel Delta.
And then a right-hand turn. James Flies Jets, welcome in, James. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Here's a right turn coming in. Aircraft's reacting. Nice and handily. Colonel Fork is in an airliner and he's going to start vomiting into his mouth. I am not flying that plane, he'll say. How dare you, Murph? I purchased on air recently, so much to it. We'll need to knuckle down and get your head around it. There's a lot in it, but it's fun exploring it. Almost every plane I own, I slapped on my On Air Airlines livery. Navy grey, wing roots, and rudder blue, and the logo on the tail. Nice! You said it so I don't have to. Sorry, Colonel Ford. I don't know, man. I don't control the things. I imagine you're flying something beautiful. Right. Just Reams. The Reams rocket was their 172. Good man, Malky. Just Reams. That makes sense. Alexandra, welcome in. Kieran, good to see you. Can you help? Still not working MCDU. Very strange. I sent you another video on this. On the way, Kieran. Did you? I saw the first video. Did you change the USB port, Kieran? A lot of the time, that's the issue.
Near 1 Lima Papa, continue climb to flight level 340.
Leaving flight level.
We are doing well, friends. We are doing well.
Flight level 340.
Also, our live check-in map this evening. So far, we have 38 pilots from 11 countries all checked in. This is working on both YouTube and on Twitch. So, all you need to do, exclamation point, check-in, space, and your location. You get to see where we're at. So we can see Northland Air is up there in Anchorage. Elric is in Birmingham in the United Kingdom. Exo Giant seemingly in Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia. You know, H Pilot is in Kent County in the United States. Goose is in Plymouth. Zybok is over in Odense in Denmark.
Down to flight level 170, Swiss 8 X-ray.
Can you make a VATSIM tutorial? Moam, yeah. Have a look at our YouTube channel, buddy. There's a whole load of stuff from VATSIM. We ran 3 VATSIM courses. There's tons of stuff. Rambog Mord is checked in from Vastra in Gotalands in Svrij. Look at that for pronunciation. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Do you know what I mean? I'm after breaking the map now. There we go. The Limbics checking in from Invercargill.
Bremen radar. Air Baltic 2 Mike Zulu.
Where can we download the liveries for Firefly Air? Over on twotonemurphy.com. It was close enough, Rambog, was it? As Rambog now vomits in his own mouth. Himself and Colonel Fork are disgusted with Murph tonight. You know. 45 pilots from 14 countries. Look at that. Look at you lot tonight, lads. Great coverage over Europe. Into the Nordics, into Scandinavia, across the United States and Canada. And we got South America representing here as well.
4252, contact approach on 120.54.
New Zealand, Australia,
Contacting approach
even Malaysia.
120.54.
Great to
Firefly
see.
Air 252.
14 countries and Cork. Indeed.
Speedbird 11, traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
Oh, we got a Speedbird flying up here
Boeing
tonight.
777 at flight level 350.
Sally on the traffic, Speedbird 11.
All right. Let us have a look. We're doing well. We're doing well. Christy Crash, Shanks, Wicked Lumberjacks, Earless Badger, Grazer, Midlife Rex. Barnaby is with us, Storm, Vulcan, Grimmy, Angels 1-5, Colonel Fork. The Impossible Face, Irish Flyer, Vulcan is there. Toto is still airborne, Stolen Eagle. Look at that. Look at the horizon look. Isn't that gorgeous looking? Quokka, good to see you, buddy. Happy Saturday, man.
Descending flight level 200.
Hope all is well.
Alpine 34 Bravo, Quebec. Good evening.
Yeah, we don't belong on a Saturday night now for the crack, but sure, listen, we're here, lads. We might as well get on with it, you know. We might as well get on with it. Sunday morning, says Quokka. Good to see you, Quokka. Hope you're well, bud. Oh, it is Sunday. It is Sunday morning. It's like what? 9 o'clock, quarter to 10? All right, flight time about 50 minutes or so.
Level 160 for flight level 200.
Speedbird 995, Roger.
I wonder can we squeeze a bit more power out of this machine? Let's have a look, lads. That's going to help us. Might get us an extra 10 knots. Yeah, we indeed are here on a Saturday evening, Murph. Indeed. Why indeed are we here on a Saturday? Oh yeah, why? I have to bring the missus to the airport in 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I was either going to go to bed at a reasonable hour earlier on, at around 8 o'clock, and I decided against it. My better judgment. The missus went to bed at a reasonable hour, so I said, listen, I shall let her sleep in peace. I mean, I'm this loud in the bed. Like, hang on, don't answer that one. I'm loud in general. Right. 8:45. Nice. I gotta say, I'm loving this new integration with the Stream Deck. This is a game changer. Game changer. Out of the box, everything just works. And indeed, we can just load in a profile as well. It is savage. I should really put, say, intent and actions. Get in there now. Intercom 1. Do you know what I need? I just need them to have... oh no, hang on, sure I can do this. Hang on. Intercom 1.
Contact Munich radar on 118.235. Have a good evening.
Intercom 2.
Switching to 118.235, then 3878.
And then intercom 3 if you had one. Oh, sure, Genie, that's brilliant. Your mentor went a bit mental the other night and started speaking with a US voice and struggled with the word crack. Oh, go away, Stolen Eagle. Yeah, if you ever hear any weirdness like that, just let the lads know. Extra flight is always welcome. You have to do it. I love it. Love it. That sun is about to set there. Look at that on the horizon, man. That really does transform how the sim looks, doesn't it? So it's using Rex and Strata weather.
Contact Warsaw radar on 125.34.
And I think it makes it look absolutely gorgeous.
Have a good evening, Air Baltic 2, Mike Zulu.
Sogma is the next waypoint. We're also using the brand new version 3 voices here as well with ATC. They sound so good, man. They sound so good. I mean, it's like listening to real stuff. Sab said I flew Hamburg to Berlin recently, but following the Elbe River and the Havel to show where I have the boat when I get to drive to TwitchCon. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Test pilot checking in from Southampton. Hope all is well in Southampton, buddy.
Air China 958, contact Warsaw radar on 125.34. So long.
So long. Farewell.
125.34.
Strata is much better after the latest update. Dave, I think so. I think it's working really well. Less odd clouds and transitions. Yeah, I think so. I don't know where they're listening or they were just working on it, but yeah, it seems to be working a lot better, which is great news, you know. We'll come over to this camera again. Now remember, lads, the last time I did this, I forgot about the flight and I made a balls of things, right? So if that mad happens, we have to blame someone else, right? Flight took over an hour. Boat tour would be 3 days and there were speed restrictions on the boat. The boat will be a lot slower, yeah, 100%.
Ryanair 98, Romeo, Quebec, flight level 370.
Which is all very fancy, isn't it? Captain Acturus, good to see you, buddy.
Refund?
No, there's no. He said no refunds. Who's looking for a refund at this time of the night? You know. But yeah, you don't have to so far descend this time. Yeah, I don't have far to descend this time. Yeah, 100%. Jeez, I made such a balls of it earlier on, didn't I? Barnaby, thanks very much, buddy. No, it's a 48. It's a 48-inch LG LGC1. It's an OLED monitor, and it is the cat's meow. It is that of the cat's meow. Rail handy. Look at that. The microphone is behaving now. This is fantastic, Frank.
Ryanair 98, Roma, Quebec.
The support is fantastic. I flew out of Red Hill the other night. SI didn't recognise the runway. One support call later, it's fixed. Yeah.
Romeo, Quebec.
Yeah, they're very quick. They're very fast fixing things. They're absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is there some new part you want to add to your setup, or are you pretty much complete? It's pretty much complete. I did get stuff from time to time to add in. The biggest challenge I have, which I'm sure is the same with all you guys, it's how do you mount stuff? How do you actually mount the stuff? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a 48. It looks a lot different than. It looks a lot bigger, I think, than what it is. You know. You have a C5, they're awesome. Yeah, the OLEDs from LG are brilliant. I think they're just class. You know. He has to say pretty. Wait, he has to say pretty complete in case the missus is listening. Yes. Very, very, very pretty complete. There's nothing else I need to add to it, except for loads more. Get right. Brilliant. But trying to think what else. Yeah, like there's a fair knock of hardware. You have 4 LGs, including a 75-inch for college football. 75-inch telly though, Jesus. Like, that's the largest one. That's 48. I've one over here, which is what's that? 24? No, 20. What size is that? Surely it says the size.
November Hotel, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
I don't know what that one is. That one up there is a 32-inch. You have a 55-inch C4 when I'm not in VR. It's so nice. Yeah. Like I think when you're using them in VR, when you're using VR, it doesn't matter what monitor you have. Really doesn't matter what monitor you have. You know. But any issues with screen burn? Yep. Loads of them. Loads of screen issues. It's a pain in the ass. It's like the monitor is what, 4 years old, 5 years old, and screen burn is an issue. Unfortunately, even the wheel I need to be careful with, because that will burn in. Like, one must be careful because that will burn in. You know, you have a 92-inch and a 55-inch, Kieran. Jesus. Not on the C4 and up. You don't get burn-in? Interesting. Dan, 1878 is here. Good to see you, Dan. Welcome in, bud. Happy Saturday. Yeah, good shout, Malky. Tomorrow, so on Sunday, lads, Say Intentions are having a free route. So you can actually just do a full ATC flight for free tomorrow from Hamburg to Vienna from 10 o'clock to 1600 local. It puts you off getting an OLED. Yeah, that'd be the worry from it. Yeah. A free what? Ooh, behave. A free route. The Olympics. A free route, right? It just means you get the full experience of Say Intentions for free for that window. It's awesome. Do you feel the curve? Dry ultra widescreen monitors are worth looking at.
At flight level 370.
The curve monitors are quite good, and they can be very immersive. I know MDA uses a big, massive curved wraparound monitor. I'm almost certain it's a wraparound monitor, and they're brilliant. You've been influenced by Mrs. GPHI too much? You absolutely have. Absolutely. The Limbics, they have warped your fragile little mind. How are the boys getting on? How are the boys?
Yeah, it's the Stonium south. And we're still sober.
Did you get the heist done?
What?
Did you get your heist done?
We're trying to do it silent and sneaky.
No, you're not.
Silent and sneaky.
Me and Larry aren't been very silent and sneaky. There's more stuff going on here. It's the band, but
Aye.
we're figuring it out as we go along. You know yourself.
Ah, sure, listen. So, yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of, you know, feel your way around, like, isn't that it?
Well,
You're feeling away in the same mission all night.
Pretty much. Yeah.
There's
it
a
actually
convoy
is.
here.
You're in the same mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still trying to do the same
Just stuck in
mission.
traffic.
And how's that?
Can we take them two guys out, Larry? I'm interrupting Muff
I'm
there.
after
But,
sorting your man out, so...
right, so do you want to take the one on the right and I take the one on the left?
Yeah, sure, we'll try that.
Right. We just have to do a countdown here because we're doing it together. Right. 3, 2, 1, fire. Right, carry on, Muff.
That sounded very synchronized, Muse fan. What are you actually doing?
Good evening.
Yeah, it has to be synchronized.
And what are you trying to do?
We're doing the Cayo Perico heist.
Ah, very good. Very good. And Cyrus, you're still there with Zith in blowing things up in Wildlands.
Just dispensing.
Yep.
reading.
We're busy trying to catch a convoy at the moment.
Oh, yeah. That's the crack now.
Oh, no, it's going to blow the truck up.
It's good. It's good.
I wonder now, you see, Stu is missing out, you know.
Yeah.
Stu's
Stu's away with his friends.
His real friends.
It's the advantage of having real friends. Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a huge disadvantage. Real friends. I mean, what? Do you know?
Missing out on gaming.
His internet friends aren't good enough for him, you know.
There's going to be some crack in Bristol. Because then, do we suddenly become his real friends just for Bristol, or how does that work?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
You know.
Well, we could just, you know, if he wrongs us in any way, we can just say, well, at least we're not your real friends.
If he wrongs us in any way, I love that.
Oh, I guarantee he's going to wrong someone because I'm going to shove so much drink down his neck. Hilarious.
Oh, brilliant.
Cyrus, I've drank with you. You won't have to shove much drink down his neck. He'll do that for himself.
But come here, the last time I was out with Stu and Muse, the two of you lads went absolutely hatchet. I don't know how you even were able to speak.
I was alright.
You lost your phone, didn't you? Oh no, that was a different time.
No, that was a different night. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the night I asked you. It was only me, you, Adam, and Gibbo, and I asked you to make sure I don't go without my phone.
Ah.
And what did you do? You let me go without my phone, so I totally blame you for that.
But sure, that's what friends are for.
300 pilot's discretion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For making them
lose
their phones. Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. Oh god, yeah. No, it's yeah, I'm looking forward to Bristol now. Like, I think everyone gets in on the Friday, don't they? Or are people just going for the Saturday?
No, I'm going Friday, Saturday, and then coming back Sunday. So
you're coming home Sunday, yeah. Same as that. I'll be home Sunday. We're flying out Friday morning-ish.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh,
Contact approach on 120.
We've nearly taken the Sunday though, haven't we?
Friday.
Hang on, I have to get back to flying. Hold hard. Over to approach 120.54 for postman 235. Right, so we're all getting in on Friday and then we're having the crack. That's what I like to hear. Right, lads, I have to go and try and land this plane now. But listen, the best of luck to you.
Catch you later, mate.
Right.
See ya. Look. Great bunch of lads. So the lads are over on Discord. If you ever want to join them.
Mike Victor, contact Munich radar on 12.
Okay, approach. Approach, postman 235, flight level 100. We country, big thirst, yeah.
Postman 235 identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Hamburg. And have you got information, Charlie?
We will expect the ILS runway 23 approach and we'll call you back once we get information, Charlie. Postman 235.
3252, bad news. A drone has been reported near the approach path. Cleared to Rarup. Maintain 4000, hold east as published. Expect approach clearance before 0848. Won't be long. 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
I said a drone was spotted near it.
Cleared to Rarup. Maintain 4000, hold east as published. Expect approach
124325.
clearance before 0848. Firefly Air 252.
Hamburg departure, Agent 509, 1000, climbing flight level 100.
124325.
Aegon 509 identified. Climb to flight level 100.
124325. Com 2, can we listen in?
2. QNH 1018. Transition level 60. Drone activity reported near the helicopter pad. Exercise caution. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Turn left.
That's mad. So ATC actually reported to say there's drone activity, and it's after making someone having to go into a hold. And even listening to ATIS, they're telling us that there's drone activity. And Postman 235, we have information, Charlie. That's mad. So there's drone activity. This is going to be interesting.
Postman 235 noted.
Noted. Man, the voices are so good. Isn't it getting ridiculous, isn't it? The sim will crash again because of drone injection, right? I love the level of real world issues being brought into the sim. Isn't it brilliant, Olympics, isn't it? It's absolutely class. So it's, what did he expect? ILS runway 23. ILS runway 23. All right. Let's go in here and look at our Charteroonies. Approach. ILS 23. And let's go in and grab our information.
Good evening for flight 808, descending through flight level 180 for 4000.
Missed approach, left 226. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. Okay, so we better go ahead and dial in our nav frequencies.
Delta Hotel 457 transition. Expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Hamburg. Advise you have information, Charlie.
So it's going to be 111.3.
Clear Delta Hotel 457 transition. Expect ILS only 15 approach into Hamburg, and we will pick up information, Charlie, for flight
111.3. Okay, so we're picking up traffic on this here at the minute. And this is what our approach is going to look like. Alright. Now, in terms of altitude, we want to be down to about 4,000. Is it Rarup? Rarup, 11,000. So Rarup between 11 and 4. And then 4. So our top of drop is coming at Rarup. So we're going to request descend after that. So at Delta Hotel 600, we need to be down at 4,000.
JT 196, 6123 Alpha Zulu.
We're looking
Requesting
good.
clearance for the Eskend approach.
Information, Charlie, is weather.
JT 19663 Alpha Zulu. Clear
Information,
for the
Charlie.
ILS runway 15 approach. Descend at your discretion.
Man, this is freaking gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at this state. The sun has just dropped. We're in the last little bit of light. What time is it in the sim?
Hamburg departure, Sun Express, 5 November, Hotel 1000, climbing flight level 100.
Give it a bit of oomph there now. Ah, yeah, we're
Sun
talking.
Express 5 November Hotel. Hamburg departure identified. Climb to flight level 100.
This is terribly nice. All right, we still got about half an hour before we end up going through all of this, but we're looking good. This is traffic around us. And yeah, we have a couple of minutes to go. So we're very much just enjoying ourselves here, lads. It is looking absolutely gorgeous on our flight here tonight. Stunning. Anyone experienced with air modules from Flight Sim Services? Flight Sim Services negative. I do have a my app, but it's from Axair. Birds would be great in the sim. But Saint engines can inject birds traffic.
Hamburg approach,
Euro wings for November Romeo, flight level 170.
Euro wings for November Romeo are identified. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach.
That is very pretty, isn't it? In our beautiful F406 Caravan 2. Uniform Goose, take care, buddy. Sleep well.
Oil wings for November Romeo, maintain 190 knots to the marker.
The Olympics, do you know what I'd recommend to you? It's from, what's their name? Hang on. It's from Wingflex. I bought one of these. Hang on, I'll show you. It's from Wingflex, right? I bought this guy. They're DAP 500. It's $159 US, but this is a cool little thing. It's exactly like the Garmin unit, and it does all your autopilot: heading, track, nav, approach, heading, track, push button, rotary knobs. You have your vertical speed, indicated airspeed, VNav, vertical speed, altitude, and altitude select.
For November Romeo. Contact Hamburg Tower.
It's very good, man.
28.
I'll give you the link of that, Limbics.
JT 196.
There's no affiliate link or shag all. It's just I got it. I like it. Hang on, I'll grab it.
1.28.
It is over here, and actually we can show this off a bit better.
Tower, Eurowings 4, November Romeo.
Turn on my lights, and we'll do one of these for you. Look. So, turn my microphone. It's a slick looking unit. Yeah, weigh it up, and you're thinking, that's it there. So just plastic, right?
Senior 5 Kilo Alpha, maintain 190 knots.
But it's a single USB connection on the back.
Speed 190, Finnair 5 Kilo Alpha.
And it lights up. There's backlights on it. But what's really nice about this, they're all the click buttons. Like you hear the. That's for your vertical speed. And your buttons.
30252. You got assigned a holding pattern. You earned yourself a badge.
Isn't it class looking? And like that's the size of it. Like it's big. Like I mean, compared to an iPhone. So there's an iPhone. So it's roughly the length of an iPhone.
Hamburg departure, Austrian 25 Yankee, 1,500,
right.
climbing.
No, light is fat. It's roughly the same weight as an iPhone.
You got assigned a holding pattern. You earned yourself a badge.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's Wingflex make them $160, give or take. Like I have the Axe Air as well. The Axe Air I have is actually sitting here. You might be able to see it. There's some buttons there. Look. But yeah, so I would definitely do some research on that. If you go on to the Limbics, if you go on to G-Lock Media on YouTube, G-Lock, he did a review of this. And it was based on his review. I said, right, I'm going to grab it.
Cessna Kilo Mike Hotel.
You know,
contact and Tower on
Homewrecker, you got a badge.
Have a good afternoon.
Nice.
Tower on 122.1, Cessna Kilo Mike Hotel.
Yeah, everything lights up when you press, like, so when you activate a button, it lights up. Captain Arcturus, I haven't been on the flight sim for a few weeks due to an HPL revision. Has Sim Update 6 done anything for further improving performance? Yeah.
Controller, radio check please for Sierra Echo 73.
It is working though, yeah.
Sierra Echo 73, Bremen radar, readability 5.
You're looking at the Honeycomb Bravo, they have autopilot on that. Yeah. I just prefer that. I prefer those smaller units because you can put them anywhere. You know what I mean? You found the air modules through Shane. Yeah. Shane has reviews on them as well. Check out G-Lock. He's very good. He does great hardware stuff. Yeah. So if you're wondering why say intentions might be giving you badges and whatnot, well, if you go in here, you actually have a career mode with all your badges. Right? There's more badges coming soon, and then you've all your career progression. So they're tracking all of this as well. So it's just nice to have, like, someone goes to your profile, they can see all this stuff. It's a nice touch. Which is very good, lads. Very, very good. Do you know? But, yeah, we do like it. Man, look at those views, look. Don't need no stinking badges. Alright, where are we looking? Alright, we're nearly coming up to our top of drop. So it's going to be down to 4,000 feet. And again, we have to do this manually, so let's see what happens. Jesus, the views, look. Isn't that gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Superb, lads. With that lighting, isn't that gorgeous? More greatness from Mel Brooks, yes. You're basically circling the airport until cleared for landing. Yeah, they put you into a holding pattern. So they'll have published holding patterns. Thunder and lightning out your window in real life. No way, Limbics, really? Jesus. I was in Hamburg before. Very nice city. We have a strong storm warning in place. Wet and wild. No way. We can only dream for some thunderstorms right now. We've gotten a little bit of rain. We haven't gotten like heavy rain. It's just been kind of drizzly stuff for a few days. Oh, Ozymandias, thank you very much indeed. 54 months, bud. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're well. 54 months though. Jesus. Alright, this will be interesting now to see what ATC are going to tell us in terms of dropping down. Also, I'm surprised I'm not getting any DME readings yet, because we do have the ILS in. This will be interesting. We're 20 minutes out, so like maybe that's the reason. We've gone for over 6 weeks with no rain. Yikes. Kieran, Roger, we'll have a look later on, bud. Unfortunately, you're still getting problems though. Usually the Mosa gear just works, you know. There's a series of low pressure sweeping localized storms across Europe right now. Ooh. We haven't seen much of it. Microsoft Flight Sim's ILS doesn't show up that far out as the real thing. Okay. Makes sense. I wonder what the number is that they actually use, because like we're only what, 20 miles?
3252, we've got things all sorted out. You're clear to leave the hold at Raub. Resume your arrival.
Alright, here's a gate assignment.
Cleared to leave the hold at radar.
Apron 2, General Aviation.
Arrival.
That's where they want us to go.
Air 252.
Shanks is using his co-pilot to help, which is always good. And Postman 235, request descend.
Postman 235, descend via Arab 3 Papa to 4000 for the ILS runway 23 approach into Hamburg.
Hello there.
QNH 1018.
Descend via the Raru 3 Papa down to 4,000 feet for the ILS runway 23 approach into Hamburg. QNH 1018, Postman 235. Harry, good to see you, bud. Right, so if I do pitch down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not working. Alt off.
Hamburg approach, Lufthansa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, we need more than 5.
Lufthansa 3
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9,
Postman
10.
235, just a heads up, we're switching operational directions here in a bit, but I'm keeping you on runway 23.
Roger, we'll expect runway 23, Postman 235. You're waiting for Brian to program say intentions for you when you ask something and tells you just to shag off. Brilliant. Harry, doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Limbic says, have you seen Force Feedback Bridge, a replacement to the feedback settings in Moza and other force feedback systems? There's a lot in it, more noticeable options. I haven't even seen that, no. Does it work okay with it?
Lufthansa 32,
I'd be worried about doing that, the Limbics. Moza doesn't really like playing with other software integrations. It can work, but it can get a little bit, you know.
Red to 180, down to 3,500.
It works really well. Might have to look into that.
Approach Firefly 808, descending 5,000 to.
Alright, watch your speed. We're going to ease off the power here now. Bring that torque down. Also get our inertial separator back on.
Firefly 808, descent altitude 4,000.
So we're descending here at around 1,500 feet. We'll go another 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4,
descending
5.
4,000, Firefly 808.
There's 2,000 feet a minute. Man, look at that view ahead of us. Isn't that gorgeous?
To turn right, heading 290 vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Now, not below 4,000 feet.
290.
So we're doing okay.
The ILS runway 15 approach.
And there's going to be a sharp right-hand turn here. Hard right-hand turn. It's windy up here, but we should be alright. ILS then will show us Delta Hotel 657 is our initial approach fix. So we need to get ourselves up to this location.
Hamburg way now, hard fly 2.
And if we look at our star,
descend flight level 4,000.
657.
Postman 235, I've got a shortcut for you. Turn right heading 340, descend 4,000, vectors for the IS runway 23 approach.
That was very kind of him. Roger, right turn 340 degrees, descend 3,000 feet, vectors for the ILS 23 approach for Postman 235.
QNH 1023.
340, Murph. 33, 34, and continue our descent.
Hamburg approach, Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet.
That's interesting.
Flight level
The dev for the Force Feedback Bridge has built a lot of safety into features to ensure the equipment doesn't exceed.
Identified.
Ah, okay, nice.
The ILS runway 23
Flying
approach.
past a place named Wrist. Ooh. You just want Moza to build some profiles? Speedbird, can't get over the stunning livery. I didn't see a Speedbird. Links don't work in the chat, bud. You'll see them on our Discord, though. Don't post your altitudes. Yeah. We're clear down to 3,000. 1,000 feet to go. Easy. Bit of power. 500 feet to go. Yeah, you really need to stay on it with this plane, don't you? And then we'll re-engage. Altitude hold. Speed. 300 feet to go.
Hamburg approach is Sierra 73.
100 feet to go.
GBM 930. Currently west the airfield, requesting permission to land on runway 33.
We're looking good. And I keep saying that, lads. Say Intentions is the best possible place for practicing. Doesn't matter how bad or how good you think you sound. You use it for practice, and it works out so very well.
Viewing 178 Zulu, fly heading
approach on 24 left.
Vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Speed is good. We really should have DME information here. What do we do? 14.2 miles. There we go.
045 on heading. Viewing 178 Zulu.
Isn't that gorgeous, though? A gorgeous plane. All the lads around us. There's Vulcan, Grimmy, Barnaby, Toto, Wicked Lumberjack, Stolen Eagle, Angels 1-5. Got all the lads parked up. Greys are still there. The Limbics. Yeah, we're looking good, lads. So we're at 3,000 feet. I suppose we need to jump over to our localizer.
Vueling 99 Golf Charlie, hold as published at 4,000. Expect further clearance in 15 minutes.
Final course is 226.
Maintain 4,000. Vueling 99 Golf Charlie.
Brennan radar, Sierra Echo 73. We wish to cancel IFR.
Sierra Echo 73, IFR flight cancelled at 1432. Maintain VFR, remain this frequency.
226. So when this little lad lines up with that little lad, that's how we know we're established.
Firefly 80811 miles from D-boat. Maintain present heading. Descent altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer.
Let's see what happens.
Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach. Speed greater than
Now,
170 knots.
El Skinto, no. I haven't noticed any impact at all.
3,000 until established. Maintain present heading. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach. Speed greater than 170 until established. Firefly 808.
Right, heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, postman 235.
Postman 235. Turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, postman 235. Easy now. That was interesting. Watch your speed. It was a bit. Turn right. Okay, now you're there. Turn left. Runs on a server. Yeah, they do all the computing on their side. It's just another advantage of it. Jay, look at the views, lads. Isn't this gorgeous?
Postman 235, 6 miles from Pisas. Turn left heading 255. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Turn left heading 255. We are cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach. Postman 235. Okay, we wait for this guy to line up and then we're good. We hope. 15 miles. 3,000 feet. Let's see what happens. He sounds like Arsene Wenger, right? Alright, let's see how this all behaves.
Firefly 808, contact Hamburg Tower on 121.28. When established.
That's so very pretty.
Over to Tower 121.28 when established. Firefly 808, choose.
Choose. I'm expecting this guy to just yip. We'll find out now in a sec. Speed is good, altitude is good. It's a clear enough evening, so we have a visual on the runway if we need it, but we're just going to get ourselves aligned up for the ILS approach. So when this little yellow guy meets this yellow guy, that orange guy is our plane, we then turn left to intercept. Let us see, friends. The instrument is showing you the wrong side of the localizer there. Should be in line with the other side. Oh wait, hang on. Balls, it should, shouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. That's interesting. So I should be looking at this guy here. And maybe that's just the way this aircraft works. I don't know.
Postman 235, contact Hamburg Tower on 121.28 when established.
121.28 when established. Postman 235, thanks. Uh, 121.28, left turn established. And you get Murph.
Sierra Echo 73 has entered the zone.
12128. Hamburg Tower, postman 235, established ILS runway 23.
Postman 235, Hamburg Tower, runway 23, winds 250 at 5. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, postman 235. Shouldn't I be getting our glide? No? We should be getting our glide. Let's see what she does here. That's too much plane. That's too much. Right, we'll hand fly it. You're on final for 1.5. Seems a bit Australian, $221. Yeah. Keep an eye on the sales and stuff, you know. Chewy, I wonder. I'm sure iniBuilds are aware of it. Like, I wonder, is that like, is it a bug or is that what the aircraft actually shows? Very strange, isn't it? Yeah, I'm using the bottom one here for the glide. It's windy. Jeez, it's very windy. Alright, so far so good. Yep, you did them. We're back in the glide. You think it's a bug? Yeah, I'll reach out to them. Weird. It's a weird one, isn't it?
Firefly 808, contact ground on 121.805.
Because on 121.805
is established on ILS runway 23.
Easy now, Jemima.
Firefly 808, can you repeat that?
Alright, gentle descend.
Sierra Echo 73, runway 23, clear to land. Winds 280 at 15, gusting 25.
Clear to land, runway 23, Sierra Echo 73.
Sierra Echo 73, just a heads up, we're switching operational directions here in a bit, but I'm keeping you on runway 33.
Alright, you're looking good. It gets loud. News fan, they passed the heist. Brilliant. Alright, gear down.
Approaching runway 23.
Alexander, a video game or a real flight? Video game, bud. Microsoft Flight Sim. Does it look good, does it? Alright, watch your power.
Hamburg Tower, Alpha 2499 on final for runway 23.
Got to be really careful with the angle of attack with this thing. Just had a lightning strike, turned everything off on the PC. Oh, Jesus. Yes, the Limbics. Get under the covers. Into the bath.
Hamburg Tower, you just said runway 33, but you cleared me on runway 23. Can you just clarify runway I'm landing on? Sierra Echo 73.
Do.
Sierra Echo 73, runway 33 is active. You are landing runway 33.
Easy now.
Roger, switching to runway 33, Sierra Echo 73.
So if you have issues where, say, Intentions is moving your runway, you can lock the runway selection to your Simbury flight plan. just be aware of that. Hey, Jetstream, good to see you. Your crash is the result of needing to clean out your shader cache and rolling cache. You had the same issue last night. Funny enough, dude, I actually clear my shader cache out every other day. But thanks for your help on that, bud. I did clear out the shader cache. Then I loaded back in and I got another CTD. On this one, I think it was purely down to the scenery. All right, easy now. There's a bit of a bounce, Murphy. We'll take it. Nose down.
Postman 235, welcome to Hamburg. Contact ground on 121.805.
Over the ground, 121.805. Postman 235. All right, beta. Over the ground. And we're on Delta 7. With a machine ahead of us. Grazer is ahead of us. Man, Grazer. Be advised, I've been clear for runway 15. Uh-oh. Flight simulator, yes indeed. Grazer, you wouldn't mind just moving forward a little bit. Hamburg ground, Postman 235, vacated the active runway. We're on Delta 7. Request parking, general aviation.
Postman 235. Taxi to apron 2, general aviation stand 106 via Delta 7, Delta 1, Yankee 7. Good day.
Yankee 7, where's that now? Taxi apron 2, general aviation stand 106, Delta 7, Delta 1, Yankee 7, Postman 235, thank you. I see it now. All right. Left we go. You made some crackling, or it made some crackling, then it crashed. There's a post in the forum about it being confirmed. I think a hot patch will come. Haven't had a crash like that since Sim Update 5. Oh, really? I'm almost certain it was the scenery, though, dude. I'm like you. In that case, I rarely get CTDs. But in that case, I removed the scenery and we were grand. The shader cache, scenery indexes, they're regularly cleaned on my side. Regularly, do you know? Alright, over to the right hand side. But definitely worth looking into though, man. Definitely looking into it. Good deal, just letting you know. Yeah, man. Listen, any help when it comes to like crashes on short final, Jesus. You know what I mean? Any help at all from the community, it gives what works for me may not work for you and vice versa. So like once you're able to share how you do things, it does help, man. It really does. That's the worst, right? Yeah, definitely this. Oh wait, you're on default scenery, really? Murphy, you're after missing your turn. It's all right, lads. Say nothing to no one. The hamburgers are, look, they're dead sound. They're like, yeah, no problem at all, Murphy. You do your thing. We have to park next door. That's the power of this community, man. Ever since I've been here, everyone helps. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. A great bunch of lads. Alright. Turn us in there. We're close enough, that'll do. And on the brakes. Back brake set. And we can calm all this down. Taxi light, anti-collision. That's all looking good. That's all looking good. Avionics, good luck to you. Inertial separators stay where they are. Heater heat coming off. Avionics are okay. Ignition. Right side. Left side. And feather out those props. Man, this is a great machine, isn't it? This is a great machine. Beautiful. Them lights here don't seem to work. Are they even lights? No, they appear to be. Although, they are lights. Why aren't them lights working? I wonder if we have like light switches hidden away for this stuff. I don't see them, do you? I think the lighting could do with getting a bit of a patch though. It's a little bit dark in here, isn't it? Ever so slightly. Rest of our avionics off.
Hamburg ground 55249, exit there, Echo 4, request taxi to parking.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. And
Firefly 249, taxi to apron 2 General Aviation Stand 701 via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Well, now that was very pretty, wasn't it?
Taxi to apron 2 General Aviation Stand 701 via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23, 55249.
There we go. Bring up the old lights, lads. Make it look all terribly fancy. It's probably too bright, but we get the idea. That was fun. Grumpy had to put you on the side apron. No way. Right, lads, that was a bit of crack, right? I've about 25 to 1. I'll head her on now, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to work my schedule. Need to get my schedule done for tomorrow. We're starting a brand new Monday night series on Monday, the US National Parks. That's something to look forward to. Also, with the remainder of next week, on Tuesday, we'll be back with Say Intentions. I'm thinking maybe flying the 777, bit of cargo running in a 777. Wednesday night we have the news. Thursday we have a double header. We'll be an X-Plane 12 on Thursday. And then Friday, I'll be planning another group flight. We can go explore somewhere nice in the world. So who's this devil? Grazer, great flying with you tonight, and great flying with everyone tonight. We don't usually belong here on a Saturday, so I thank you all very, very much indeed for taking time out of your schedule and hanging with us. Appreciate you, lads. An absolute great bunch of lads. TBM at Malky. Yeah, I do want a TBM actually. Will we do a Thursday or Friday? KFLL, Fort Lauderdale. Malky, do you know what we do? We'll aim for Friday. We might fly the TBM next Friday. Mrs. TPHI, good to see you.
249, hold short runway 23.
We might do a TBM on Friday out of Fort Lauderdale. Hang on there now.
Firefly 249, hold short of runway 320 on the runway.
1 second now. So on Friday night, I think we'll do a TBM.
Hold short 23, A320 on the runway 55249.
KFLL. That's what we'll start from. But yeah, we'll do that. The other thing we're looking at tonight, lads, just to remind you, it's going to be made available soon. The Stream Deck plugin from Say Intentions. This is absolutely incredible. You have absolute control over your radios. I'm loving this. It's available to partners. It's going to be pushed out to the rest of the guys soon. It is absolutely class, so keep your eye on that. Real good. And then, yeah, look, between the A300, unfortunately we got a CTD, but then we continued on with this beautiful machine. I mean, the 406 is gorgeous. If you're interested in any of these aircraft, there is a link down below. It'll bring you to the iniBuilds site, and that's where you can pick them up. But ton of fun as always. So thanks a million. We'll see you now. Only partners can get it now, Jetstream. But it'll be pushed out to all the subscribers very soon. Tonight was a bit of a test just to see does it work. It works really well, you know. I might be back tomorrow for a stream on Sunday, hopefully. If not, we'll definitely be there on Monday. So thanks a million, lads. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you soon. Microsoft, it's Murph. Someone clip this if you can. Do you hear the sounds? I've been blaming aircraft developers. Asobo or Microsoft need to fix this. Do you hear the noise? Outside the plane? You need to fix that, lads. It's the... Keep an eye on the right engine. See what happened? The engine cover just got ingested into the engine, and I've just... Well, it's about $1.5 million worth of damage. These are the things you can forget. Ah, Jesus!
Oh, stop!
You see? Did you see what happened to Matty Lawson? Oh, that was brilliant! Did you see him? Matty, are you okay? Are you okay, Matty? Oh, straight away. Do you like me, Podge and Rog? You ever see Podge and Rog, did you?
I've all me own teeth. Axe the back of me sack.
Jesus, I didn't think you'd say that. Right, anyway, that's enough of them. Right, we'll get into it anyway, will we? Come on over here with...